numb pain at the moment because this has been happening all week, but like I'm about to just bear with me.
I was telling, for some extra pain there, Fluffy, I was telling Jay at Aspire, you wanna know the really sad thing that probably had, that, like, all my heart moment? When Dusk went to the garden, he went and picked flowers to make Silk feel better.
Aww.
And that's so sweet and so sad. And then I made the joke to Aspire. Well, at least he'll have the flowers for a resurrection.
This is fine. Welcome back, everyone. We did a bit of background stuff, well, quite a bit of background stuff, just to kind of get everything kind of going and prepared. So for summary, after the kidnapping, effectively, Xander and a few others basically wanted to question Tovan, Turi, and Garen when he got back. Question their connection to this, because the brother was apparently involved. Upon investigating, he was sending, I believe it was Garfog, Ronnie, Milv,
And Alwyn. Yeah.
And Ethan by request.
And Ethan by request, yes. They found out a bit. They were all just as shocked, basically. And Alwyn managed to find a journal with some interesting details, basically showing some increasing discomfort with the sister from the brother, which didn't make sense to Turi. Then he scryed on Silk, the daughter that Turi adopted long ago in the backstory, only to see her unconscious, hear Druidic that he was able to later match to the brother's voice, casting an incantation, Blight, which then, upon hitting Silk, ended the scry. Upon this, Alwyn took it upon himself to make sure Turi and the others could go. Hodgepodge assisted for multiple reasons, mostly due to the core operative goal of Hodgepodge, which is to protect all Gladius members. Which is the only reason he'll ever, at least at the moment, disobey a direct order from a Silverstein, if it goes against that. The Striker, Xander, Rin, and Cirrus, we're in a group, we're in a room, and Striker was more wanting to not let his wife volunteer for a dream spell, but was taken, his soul sent somewhere else, which is not normal for dream.
Sorry.
Fair. Valid.
Yeah. I will have to remember this. But the group, or rather Striker, confronted an interesting individual, one with chains involved.
Talk about.
Realized that despite being in the dream spell, his abilities worked and could target this thing, but no damage was dealt.
Yeah, weird actually question about that, Fluffy. He had used Death Sight on the thing. Does he still have that sensory on it after he got back?
No.
Interesting.
It removed it.
Oof. Okay.
That's terrifying.
Fun fact, and I'm just gonna give this because it's just creepy. The way it removes things is basically by tearing itself apart.
I actually find that very entertaining.
That's disturbing. Anyways.
Before he was sent back by this thing, he kind of got tossed around inside the base. The body did. Cirrus attempting to cut it off quickly also got pointed around. Garfog used a spell, but unfortunately the effect did not have the desired result. But he was returned back with very ominous warnings. Basically saying that they do not have the proper souls to damage this thing. Lucky and Matthew went to attempt to calm Echo down while the siblings were not having much issue, and Claire was not as well. Able to have as much success there. However, after much poking and prodding by technically more Echo, but Lucky was also asking questions, Lucky and Echo became privy to what Hodgepodge knew about what happened to Silk. And basically was told that, basically to show Turi would not be responsible for this. She wouldn't want to kill her own child.
Oh, and Lucky just went back to his room and is like curled up on the bed somewhere.
With processing of that information and the helplessness of the situation being handled in different ways, as Lucky left for that, Dusk was acquired by Maken, right? Maken?
Maken.
Maken. Because normally the kids play. They couldn't find Silk because Silk was, according to Garen, not feeling well. But with the medical attention of the people here, she should be able to play very soon. Because he knows this place is very good at dealing with those kind of things.
Depending.
He's hopeful. He's not gonna go that way. He is. Meanwhile, while all that was happening and all this information was being dropped, before a lot of that information could be dropped, the group had met near one of the exits. Seemingly with very clear paths with no one there. The only thing blocking that they were the only ones that were allowed past were by Hodgepodge units who were cleaning.
Yes.
So we'll start with that conversation as you guys meet.
Yeah, because
Clearly still holding the chest.
Holding the chest and a chipmunk.
Yep.
There's just a chipmunk on top of the chest. Just kind of curled up.
Umbra would approach looking confused, but then she would see the chipmunk.
Probably more confused.
Okay, so I would ask what's going on, but there's a chipmunk.
So, you asked us to meet you here. So we're replacing Turi with the chipmunk?
It is Turi.
That was my second guess.
Okay, so I won't ask to pet the chipmunk then.
No, she'll probably bite you. I already tried that.
Honestly, she probably didn't actually try to bite him.
I know. He didn't try. He was just making a joke.
Yeah. Fair.
So we're leaving.
Okay. Why?
We're gonna go figure out what's going on with her brother. And get
Something's going on
Nasir
with her
back.
brother. Wait, what?
The Nasir thing, probably the only one that doesn't know about this Umbra because she was with the father.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll explain more in the forest, come on. Kind of just have Turi point the way, basically, of where they need to head.
Yeah.
And
Point
she'll
her
let her
mo-
down when
point-
they're there.
Pointer chipmunk engaged.
Yeah. You guys start moving that direction. As soon as you guys exit the door, you hear it shut, and it locks.
That's not good.
Even you realize that's a lockdown kind of situation. You gather he's not the hodgepodge is preventing anyone from following.
That's fair. He doesn't say anything, he just keeps moving, he doesn't even look back. He knows exactly why.
Yeah. As you guys are leaving the base, at this point, our conversations happened.
I'm probably not gonna like argue, but Ethan will probably fill in with Turi's help what they've learned on as they're walking.
Yeah. She'll wait to give, like, some specific details on where they're going until she's not a chipmunk anymore.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Because he said he was gonna wait till they were in the forest and then put her down.
Mm-hmm. So, as you guys are getting in that direction, we'll get to that in a moment. As Victoria enters the room with these four.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
Which four?
Zoom.
Enhance.
Oh.
Zoom, enhance! Zoom, enhance!
I feel like Xander's probably like leaning up against a wall right now and just Striker just pacing.
Perfect.
Annoyed.
She can handle this. Anyways.
So I've taken the liberty of going through the footage already on my way here of what the interrogation effectively underwent and what happened here. Looks at Striker.
Oh, it was either me or her. And she's probably worse.
I mean...
That's
Okay, fair.
debatable at times, but you're both very stubborn.
Mm.
That's not a bad quality, though. However, from what we've found out, we can't do anything about them. Unless we have a certain soul, which we believe, or at least I believe, is the same effect what happened with that Scarlet situation. Which puts them in the center again.
And you're sure about that?
If Striker can't even hurt it, that is what is most concerning.
You're wanting to send him off to danger again, huh?
There's already been a death.
What do you mean?
From what Owen tried to try on Silk, it succeeded. He heard what he matched to Colin's voice, casting blight on her.
What?
Ronnie is preparing for things, but Silk was killed. I'm not gonna wait. I don't want to wait for the same fate to fall on us here. I don't know if it's him. Clearly the others are just as shocked and they don't even believe it. They feel something is off. I do as well. I don't know what it is. Harry knows him the best, and the group working together has the best odds than just sending one. That's my official opinion, at least.
I don't think Stryker knows what to say.
Yeah.
Xander's probably just processing it more than not talking.
He's a father. He knows how it feels when you lose a kid.
And he's probably met Silk.
Yeah.
So those times I realized Claire almost mimicked that exact line. I'm concerned about how I'm thinking with Claire.
So, being the active director, what is your call, Ethan?
Xander.
The other one.
I was looking at Ethan's token, and the name popped up. I'm like, Breen.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
What is your official... As being director, what do you agree with us sending them out?
No, but I don't think we have much of a choice.
I think that's a lot of people's sentiments as well.
We can offer them help, get them everything they need.
They're already gone.
What?
Owen offered a lot of their magical... Owen offered them a bit of their magical equipment, it seemed. Including the Ring of Mind Shielding.
When?
Before I even arrived. Apparently, Owen had a similar thought as you, Xander. With the same information.
I snuck them out, basically.
He nods. Or she nods. Hodgepodge assisted. What I gather is due to its core directive.
I see her.
And you hear the Hodgepodge kind of voice pop up real quick as I go to make sure I'm on Hodgepodge voice and not something else.
Don't worry, it's just Matthew.
Every night.
Don't worry, it's just Matthew.
Yeah.
Yes. I already calculated the chances of his success based on who we sent. The most proper odds were with those 5.
Well, I can't exactly blame them. We would have done the same thing.
Affirmative. And you have. Even when the changes were at calculated percentages of 10% or less.
Oh god, does Grail know? Just Stryker finally talking.
Philia at least let him know that she was heading toward Ethan and had a suspicion of what he was going to ask them.
I'm sure they'll be fine, kind of looking at both her husband and Xander.
Girl, interested.
Apparently, yeah. Jeez.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he would have
Yeah.
from the beginning,
He was on his
but yeah, he was on his way. He kind of got sidetracked doing something. Don't worry about it. Fine.
The odds of success I calculated to be at least 64.7%.
Don't give us percentages, Hodgepodge.
I calculate, based on their previous success rates, that success rate goes up to 97.7%.
Okay, that's a little better.
And by sending any of you, that chance went to 1.2% success rate.
Oh. Well.
Xander just, in general, doesn't look happy about the situation. He doesn't like not knowing
Yeah.
where Ethan is at this point with everything.
I was monitoring him as well. Unfortunately, it appears our chained friend was aware of that situation. Communication was recently cut off, and I realized they were in a loop. Meaning, it was false footage.
Oh no. So there's no chance of us even knowing where they are.
It does not seem so.
And Turi
further-
didn't say anything to anyone? Turi didn't
What'd
say
you say?
anything? Turi didn't say anything? Didn't give direction?
The best
like,
you
to
got
Uncle or
is...
anything?
Yeah, best anyone's got is all one said the inside of a tree. That could mean anything.
Yes,
There's only
inside of
so
a tree.
many of those in the forest.
No, there's just
There
there's
actually
only a
are,
couple.
because there's a lot of shifters who also live within the trees, too.
Turi actually lived in one too. Like, her village lived in trees. Like,
Yeah. A lot of their
It
houses
could
are built,
literally
like,
be-
within the trees.
Yeah. It could literally be anything.
I have faith that they will return, successful in their mission.
Successful, sure, but how are they doing mentally?
I imagine as well as any of you.
That's, worrying.
To be fair, we never really went into a lot of our stuff in the right state of mind.
No, which pissed off Ronnie, if you don't remember.
A lot of our problem was that because of that, it's what got us into a lot of bad situations.
Unfortunately, I feel like we're backed into a corner. This thing, whatever it is smart. And knows how we operate.
And got what it wanted.
It knew we wouldn't let them out unless we didn't have a choice.
What better way to push that point than to allow one daughter to be scryed on and realize what happened to her. Just slam against the wall. She punches the wall a bit. She's not happy.
It's leading them to a trap.
Quite possible. That was Matthew's conclusion as well. Or at least one of them.
Oh gods, Matthew knows.
Some details. Not the full details.
Who knows what?
The general information, everyone knows. What happened to Soap, besides those that no one told, the ones in here, the other ones know are Lucky and Akra.
Can't imagine they're handling that information well.
Lucky went to his room. Echo also went to their room.
Oh good, they both hold up in their room.
That has always gone so well.
Don't worry. Neither of them can leave the base.
Leaving isn't my concern.
I'm so curious of Echo's reaction after reading the thing.
You know...
All I can do is just have faith. Looks at Xander. Unfortunately, this is how I felt every time your mother and them left.
Yeah, well, I hate it.
It doesn't get better.
That doesn't make me feel better.
I don't think it was meant to.
The only thing that does get better is the feeling I gained watching all of them succeed. It's such things. There's a pride about that.
Can I please just make them sit for a week and not move?
I would recommend it. I feel like they have earned a break after this, as much as we can give them.
For now, there are people that probably need us.
Darius gonna nod.
Though I am going to recommend that Sirius and Xander just get drunk and ignore things for a little while.
That actually would probably just make me more depressed. I also can't get drunk.
Fair point.
Monk!
That seems like a you problem.
I feel like there's a way around that.
I don't know if I want to immediately pass out on the table. Striker will volunteer to go talk to Echo if Rin wants to talk to Lucky.
That was what she was gonna say.
Because he's not going to talk to Lucky.
No, she was not. No. She's like, you go talk to our son. I'm going to talk to my best friend because he's. No.
Now the question is does he accidentally tell Matthew that Lucky's not doing well or not?
I feel like Rin would caution him, like just be careful.
Since he walks in with this,
and Faye's sitting huddled on the couch with Wisp, and just a bad time in there.
I will say, Striker will notice Matthew is just playing solitaire with that look of like calculating look of on his face.
I'll say, real quick though.
Yes.
After everybody would have left as far as room, he would have held back. And as he's leaving, you know he's a lot like you, Xander.
That's my problem.
Puts others before himself.
Yeah.
Out to prove that he can help anyone at any cost, but he's not trying to prove it to others. Trying to prove it to themselves.
Yeah, and I have the death toll to account for that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I feel like that's a Silverstein thing. My apologies. apologies.
I feel like Ronnie has said that.
Because she also has that very similar mindset of I'll look before her.
They'll make it back. And if they don't, well, it looks like we're going hunting. Because I'm going to go look for anything I can find.
I'm going to set up start at least collecting people for both two teams. One to welcome them back with any medical attention they might need, and the other to go searching if the need arises.
You know, just for shits and giggles, why do I get the feeling that these two have went and found the other fucking vampire and are now bothering Umbra's dad just to kill the bad mood for a second?
Yeah, you know.
Probably, to be honest. Ace especially is like, there's another vampire here.
Oh, there's a new friend! Hi!
Well, he doesn't read people well.
There's another blood drinker, hold up.
Introduces himself as fucking Ethan's uncle. Because at this point, most people know who he is.
Only the people that should not ever find out do not know.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
True.
He sees nothing wrong with this.
Ethan wasn't kidding. The local vampires, they would got the grandpa and everything. Probably actually, vampires aren't too common unless they live in a coven.
Yeah.
So Gladius
Not
is now
usually. Well,
Basically.
yeah, basically, actually,
Partial.
because there's a bunch
Partial.
of there's a few dampiers and there's a bunch of vampires. It's at least a home for several of them.
It's a local chapter of a coven. It's a frat coven.
Most of it being Silversteins.
Okay, to be fair, Cirrus's dad is not a Silverstein.
This is true. I said most, not all.
And then there's also Milv's dad.
True.
And I'll leave it to you two. Do you want to do these conversations on stream like right now, or do you want to put those as another RP thing in the background?
What do we want to do? Probably... I feel like they're gonna take a bit. Especially the Luck and Ren one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two can
We can
get into
hold it
so.
off depending on how quick we deal with this stuff, maybe, and do it at the end of stream.
Yeah.
That'll work.
No.
'Cause
If
I know
there's not enough
probably gonna be at
time.
least some combat.
Yeah, if there's not enough time, then we'll do it as an RP. Otherwise, we'll kind of backtrack it to the end of stream.
Yeah. Alrighty. So we'll flash to the group that's being led. Has she come out of chipmunk form once they're in the forest, right?
Yeah, when she got set down, she probably came out of it, and she does
Picked
not
up her
look
stiffs.
good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's raining, it's pouring. That is very loud.
Is it? It's really quiet for me because I have it turned down a lot.
Like, there is a
That is-
thing I can do.
It is also, by the way, thundering out today.
Oh.
Very large wind.
That's not good.
I'm sure it's fine. Ethan can also control, like, some nature stuff if he wanted to, but I don't think he's high enough level to control weather, sadly. Yeah, that's like has like 7-6 area, somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you guys have entered the forest. She is returned to not chipmunk. What do you do?
I assume we're at least walking with her, because she's the only one who knows the way.
Yeah, how not good is not good?
You know how Turi is normally, like, she's pretty focused and is always looking around for trouble and stuff like that. She doesn't seem like she's all there right now, and deflated. She doesn't have the normal confidence she had.
So that whole, my world basically just shattered, and oh, that's a nice leaf.
Turi.
Mm.
You know you're gonna have to stay focused to be able to deal with this, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine it's easy. Coming from experience.
Umbra walks up and attempts supportive hand shoulder.
Yeah, Ethan's been dealing with this shit. He knows how hard it is to try to keep your focus.
Yeah.
I also have a question. Are you lugging the chest the entire way?
No, I think she probably would have taken the stuff out of the chest.
Okay. Then I will actually send to you what they are.
Cool.
Her dad mentioned that might help.
It's, my mom's stuff. I don't know what it is, but
Quickly becomes apparent what it is. Because it does not require attunement.
I love that. Wow.
Can he figure out what it is? Like, if she can't figure it out, can he, like, Arcana check it or anything?
Yeah, go ahead and work on Arcana.
It's somewhere in the menus, I believe, or in the options, one of the two.
Options.
I go to sound, game volume does nothing.
I was rolling, things, so I don't have the tabletop open at the very second to look. I'm sure Arcana. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. What is 22?
22? I'm just put this on light rain for now, just so that way it's not loud for you.
It's not the bottom of my
22? You can tell the weapon is from the enchantment.
It's in the configuration sound, by the way. Menu, configuration, sound, game volume.
But it's not. It didn't do anything.
Mine's almost turned all the way down. That's why it was really light for me.
Yeah, it wasn't doing anything for me.
Even the MP3 volume and stuff.
MP3 volume is muted. Yeah.
But I don't know what to tell you, because unfortunately that's the only volume control that it was not that loud for me, and that's the only one I can tell you and give you advice with it.
What the? Is this still too loud for you, Jay?
That's fine.
Okay.
I can't hear it at all now.
The only solution I got as far as you going to be able to hear it is zoom completely out from the table. So.
I mean, I would have to, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I can't.
Oh.
I had to turn mine up to get it to yours.
Oh, I see. Jay. Go to configuration, turn it down, let me know you've turned it down.
Okay, I turned it down. What the fuck?
It registered after I switched it.
Huh.
Okay.
That's weird.
Tabletop, you broken.
What did he figure out with the 22?
He figured out that the blade is clearly a +2 weapon. Also does, from what he can tell, probably cold damage. And the mantle grants cold resistance and has some effect on the a more harmless effect on the environment around it as a possibility. By your knowledge, it can be used to harmlessly cool a 15-foot area to comfortable levels. So if it's like if we're in a desert, it's very nice.
Yeah, he'll kind of explain that as he's looking at him.
Huh.
It also has one other effect that even with that Arcana check, you cannot quite figure out. But that becomes very apparent to her just by being bound to it.
Yeah.
And one other thing happens.
Huh?
You feel a slightly cold touch to your cheek, but soft, like fingers. And it's like a gentle caress, and then it's gone.
Yeah, that'll cause tears to start happening.
Sorry.
Just wipes at her eyes. Too much in one day.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Come on.
Alright, Turi, since you're heading this, make me a survival check with advantage.
Okay.
This is... You can find it from your village quite easily. It's finding it from this location.
I'm glad I have advantage. That's better, thank you. That's gonna be a 26.
Not an issue. It does take you a while.
Yeah.
It is a
During...
distance.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just because it's a distance.
Yeah. During that time, she'd probably hand Ethan the journal.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Yeah. Thankfully,
If she lets him.
is a lot
Yeah.
thicker,
That's the only reason she
not
handed
much
it
rain
over.
through. Yeah, and you read what effectively for stream, it's Colin's journal, and it starts off like you'd expect, like he's proud of her and so that, and he's very all his training that he's doing to basically once she met your group, becoming more and more envious of her and how he feels overshadowed and ignored.
That certainly was a flip around.
He never said anything.
Most won't. I have a few family members who won't. Oh god. We're
going in.
Into the
Going
queue.
in!
You know, interesting fact, you could like turn it on so that your tokens still show up in those, apparently. I saw that as an option on the tokens. It's weird. I don't remember where I saw it in there, but I remember seeing it and testing it. I was like, oh, that's neat. I think you can also make it so it changes the box color to that person's color as soon as it enters, so they could see inside of it when no one else can.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a weird setup. Yeah. He understands how she's feeling a lot, in all honesty.
You asked me a question earlier.
Hmm.
If I was going to be able to... fight him.
And?
I don't think I can.
And I'll do my best to just knock him out if it comes down to force.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
You worry about defending and healing if you need to, okay? Try to get through to him.
If he's this angry with me?
He's not gonna listen to any of us. You're the only chance. I don't like that.
No.
Things.
As soon as you remove the cube, we're gonna be like surrounded by like 50 things, and we're all gonna die.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm waiting for the cube to get removed. I don't know what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, as you guys do make your way there.
Even is keeping up. At least it's passive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sarkas will be looking around as far as keep an eye out on things.
Ethan's passive is a 23. Oh Jesus!
Holy shit, we're surrounded by trees. Jay was right. We're gonna die.
Tree ants.
I don't know where you
Tree
guys
ants.
were specifically placed, but Turi wasn't, and Ethan were kind of like there, so I'm assuming they were more in the front. So anywhere behind them basically is your, or next to them technically.
Yeah, he said he'd follow Turi's lead on this, and if she doesn't want to hurt her brother, he will do his best to be as non-lethal as possible.
Fucking snap.
I turned Snap Grid on specifically for these things.
There.
So happy.
Ah, it's beautiful.
I personally don't like to turn it on when I add a lot of the big walls and stuff because it tries to snap on top of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I don't turn it on a lot.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't was because it's hard to see the grid here.
Mm-hmm.
I will say
Alrighty.
Turi will probably openly ask everybody to try not to hurt him.
As you guys get to about here, it takes a moment as you guys are walking. You can see the tree now. The tree, there's carvings across it. Like, it's definitely, and this is as you expected it, Turi.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very believed to be a very very tied to the druidic natures, like the magics.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, for lack of a better word, a holy site. Without actually being holy.
He'll give her back
Holy
the
bird,
journal,
right.
by the way.
Yeah, she'll tuck that away.
Sarkas,
Mm-hmm.
your weapon, your warning, it detects danger, specifically more of a threat to you. Because usually when you're in danger, everyone else is in danger.
Mm-hmm.
It flickers that sensation, and that's what causes you to stop and get ready for an attack. But you realize, by the way it's flickering, it's not necessarily, the danger is not fully directed at you. And we're going to roll for initiative.
Oh god.
And I want
Do I need to roll?
Roll initiative first, and then we're gonna roll for perceptions.
Do I also need to roll the other one's initiative?
That
No.
makes sense.
Okay.
This makes complete sense.
Bless you.
Man. Ethan, what is your initiative?
Though I do get temp HP now because of things.
Tab.
Nope.
Where's the adrenaline?
Yeah, because you didn't mention the silk thing to anybody else. Ethan doesn't even know that. I imagine. Turi didn't say that.
Unless pressed for, like...
Ethan wasn't gonna press her for info. He just assumes that she just figured out where he was. He had no reason to think about Silk being dead. To be fair.
I'm gonna be honest, that's probably the safest option not to mention that around Sarkas either.
Well, that's why I said it's up to Turi, because she's the only one who knows.
That's the thing.
I'm trying to decide, because I'm not sure she can say that out loud.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to come to terms with the fact that what Alwyn has told her is basically her brother has killed her daughter, and that is not computing to her, and it's not making sense. And if she says it out loud, then it's real.
Fair.
That's fair.
That's why I was just asking to see if they knew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. Currently,
Really
she will not have said anything.
What is your dexterity modifier,
Who?
Turi?
My dex is a +1.
Hey, you and Philly both.
Rollies?
No,
Rollies.
just decide who goes first on your turn.
Okay.
We'll just do it that way. Okay, let me just write down the order here. Ooh, Sarkas is right out the damn gate.
I mean, it makes sense that Turi is not is not ready.
I say again, the only reason I'm...
You just have advantage. That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Yeah.
The lowest roll was a 3 on the die.
Oof.
The highest was a natural 20.
At some point, we're gonna have to discuss if the kid's got any extra benefits like Ethan and Claire did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I want everyone also who was keeping an eye out to roll perception.
Fair
I will not, because Turi was not.
Umbra would try at this point.
enough. Yeah.
Woo! Gosh dang, Ethan!
Oh, 16 on the die.
What?
You perceive good.
Yeah, he's got a 13. He's got a max in it.
My gosh.
And expertise.
Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. I'm glad other people are paying attention.
Yeah, Philly
Awesome.
didn't see shit.
Well,
However,
I mean...
only Sarkas and Ethan beat the 20 stealth.
Oh.
He's kind of actually more right here in this bush, but you just saw the movement is what you saw, because the mantle he's wearing is completely the same color as the leaves around him. Nature's
My guess
mantle.
is,
Just gonna kind of elbow Turi and nod over there.
Alrighty. Sarkas, you're our opening act.
You need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh, 18?
Yep. I attempted to cast Hold Person.
Fair.
That's fair.
Alright. $30. Okay. And then, yeah, he's just gonna turn and It might be best if you just come out and speak to us.
Alright. Yeah, his attention is directed entirely on Turi. Can't see his expression because of the way the leaves are, but he is looking that direction. But he has registered that you're there. Like, it's weird. He's very perceptive.
You know what? Because he would have noticed that. Sarkas is casting Shield of Faith on Turi.
Okay.
You and I have the same thought process.
He tried to get his attention. His attention didn't leave Turi, so Shield of Faith.
I have now added that to her AC for the moment.
Now his turn is done.
Not sure that's gonna matter, because spells, but we'll see.
It can still help. And this is
Yes,
fun.
definitely.
Alrighty. Even.
Right. So he's gonna use his bow and cast Hunter's Mark on Colin just to keep an eye on where it goes.
That's fair.
As a fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't have to concentrate on it.
Concentration.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. And Sarkas, you're concentrating on Shield of Faith, right?
Yep.
So I did this. There you go.
What? Wait. Confuzzled.
Oh, I have a
Don't forget.
concentrating. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's a neat little touch.
That
Right.
lasts a minute, right?
Shield of Faith.
Or 10 minutes.
A Shield of Faith lasts 10 minutes or until concentration is dropped.
Alright. Good enough.
Hmm. He just sighs and he's gonna pat Turi on the shoulder and cast a warding bond and then move in front of her.
Well then. What does that do
Wait.
again?
You get 1 to your AC and +1 to all your saves, and you get half damage, and Ethan takes the other half.
Okay. That's another 1 from that.
And that's not
then
concentration,
+1 to
just kind of lasts, I believe.
I think it's like an hour.
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Or until one of you drops to 0, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically right now all my save have
I think
an
you can
extra
end
1, right?
warding bond at any time, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least I rule it as again.
I would think you could, just because of
Yeah.
if you're really low, you should have the option to.
Mm-hmm.
At least as the caster. But yeah, that's all he could do. The action bonus.
Alrighty. And that brings us to Umbra.
I'm concerned where Colin is on this initiative.
Owen never rolled very high, so druids
Yeah.
aren't necessarily known for their decks.
Fair.
What do I do here? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Thank you. Umbra would like to hold a spell.
Okay. What are you holding?
A firebolt if he goes to attack in this anyone in this general area.
Fair. Alright, so you're just... That's all you're doing?
Yep.
Alright. Turi or Villia?
Oh God!
Yeah,
I'll let.
an 8.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'll let Velia go first.
Alright, okay, Villia, what are you gonna do? What spells you got? She's gonna look at you, Turi. What element do you think he focuses on?
Would she know?
Go ahead. Go ahead and just make me a general intelligence check.
That's only a 9 because that's a flat roll.
Nope.
She can't think right now.
We'll do this. And she's gonna use the 3rd level to cast Bless on all 5 of you, including herself.
Nice.
Hey, D4!
Now it lasts. How long does it last?
That lasts a minute or until she loses concentration.
Okay. As a D4, like.
Saves and attack rolls.
Okay.
I'll make a quick marker for her, so that way I... have her concentration. There we go. Alright, and then she just moves up there, and that's going to be her action, and that's all she can do, because she's concentrating on the spell. Turi.
Right.
Oops.
She's not going to touch her weapons. Just kind of hold out her hands, palms up. Either side of her. Colin? Please, let's just talk. I want to understand. What did I do?
You act so innocent.
I don't know what I did. You have to tell me, please. If I made you upset, please, let's just talk about this. Don't hurt anybody else.
Make a persuasion check.
This is a negative.
Currently with disadvantage.
Lovely. Ooh, no. This is not. The second roll was a natural 20. I'm so mad.
Oh.
It's a 3 because she's got a negative to her charisma.
He doesn't say any more than that. He's just glaring in that direction.
That's all she's going to do. She will not fight him.
Let's see, it's now his turn. He is going to move here behind a tree to get some cover from Umbra.
Ethan's just watching because Hunter's Mark is bullshit.
Yep.
Well, you see him raise his hands in the air, and you watch the actual mantle itself. And electricity shoots up into the cloud.
Uh-oh.
Call lightning, 5th level.
This is gonna hurt.
Good thing you're resistant.
He's going to do it right here because he's... And you realize he doesn't... He could hit both of you, but he's only hitting her. Make me a dex save with a d4.
Uh-huh. And +1 to that save. Cool. correct?
Plus 1.
'Cause-
Yep, as the Warden Bond.
Yeah. Yeet. 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 13, I'm guessing, does not.
No, you're gonna take half for this, but because it is storming, the D10 it gets an extra D10.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why he cast it. And
Yeah.
I didn't even know that it was gonna be storming until this point. But he technically has it always prepared. It's a part of his class link. So that's gonna be 6 D10. It's gonna hurt, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming
Sorry,
that would
Ethan.
also trip your Umbra.
Yep, and he has 3/4 cover from you.
Spell Sapper don't care.
Maybe.
Ah, he didn't know that about you.
Yeah. Maybe Ethan getting hurt might make a difference, since he doesn't seem to want to hurt Ethan. I don't know.
You know.
So, because of the resistance, it's brought down from 40 to 20 to both of you. As you watch this land right next to Turi, and you watch both her and Turi, both Turi and Ethan convulse from pain.
Yeah. And
There's a look
that's
of fuck.
Someone hurt her man. Oh no.
23.
23 hits.
Cool. 2 D10s. We haven't gone up to 3d10, have we?
No, that's
Okay.
level like
That's 11.
10 or 11.
That's
yeah.
11.
Okay. Alright. Okay, good enough. Ooh, fuck. That's a lot. 17 fire?
17 fire. Okay. So, 17. He's also gonna make a concentration check on the Call of Lightning, which he has advantage. Yep, he maintains it. It's DC 10, so. That's his turn. Brings us back to Sarkas.
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's trying to figure out where to move.
He's going to move right here, stand directly in front of him.
Yeah, you can get just there. I was using her as an indication.
Holden, stand down.
Do you even know what she did?
How about you stand down and we talk this out? Then we settle this.
Make a persuasion check. Disadvantage still. He's very emotional at the moment. That's the only reason why there's disadvantage.
Alright, so the first roll was an 18 on the die, 26. And Fluffy, I'd like to burn my natural 20.
Alright.
For the disadvantage, so that's a 26 total. Is the lowest roll.
Huh, that's one way to do it.
That's
That's what I
clever.
did. Let's see, he was going to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, they're good at those.
Yeah.
That's what I
If it's
figured.
plus 9. That's a 15.
Oh, Sarkas.
I want to say this whole time, he's been holding his warhammer in one hand. Just
Yeah.
like, and his knuckles are white.
To be
Like, he's
fair,
gripping it.
Ethan was gonna teleport next to him and probably punch him and then try to yell something at him. That was gonna be the next move.
See, I knew it was a long shot with hold person, because I know druids are wisdom based.
I mean, he was
like,
gonna bring up, you know, why the fuck did you take Nasir? What the hell grudge do you have? Like, that's basically what he was gonna say.
Honestly, only Sarkas is gonna be able to hear this at this point, because he's not speaking loudly, and the rain is gonna make it makes it really difficult to hear. Saw she did to Silk.
What?
Oh no, nobody else knows!
And what's that? She's been at the base since we got back.
Silk was killed along with Tovan. Garen was injured. I was injured by her.
When? When we got back, she was in the room with us until she went to go talk to them after Nasir was taken.
I know what I saw.
Do you?
That's cocked. Fucking number 15 wisdom save. Yeah, he's still buying what he saw. There's a little bit of flicker of like you're getting there, but it's gonna take a little bit more. Is that the end of your turn?
No, because I have an idea.
Oh.
I'm going to, let's see, moment, let's see, bonus action. Features.
I'm
trying to count.
confused and concerned.
Fine.
Don't worry, I don't know what's happened. I just give you my mouth shut. This is what I've been sitting on.
You know what? Let's see. What do I have prepared here?
One of those things
So
I'm
upset.
curious how long it'll take for you guys to convince him, because he's going to keep attacking until you do. That's the fun part about this encounter.
Well, Ethan's still gonna do the thing. That's why I was counting out, because I think 30 feet is right in front of Sarkas. I kind of, it's hard to tell. It really is.
Here, I can do this. No, that won't do it. I need a token. Here, come here. Random protector turret.
There's one box ahead of me, isn't there? Yeah. Cool.
30 will be right here,
Okay, yeah, because he's just gonna teleport over there.
which is right next to him.
Yeah.
We use this as just indication for things. There you go. It's a good way of measuring.
The measuring turret.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and burn my action just to get right up in his face. Right there. Because I have actually no, I take that back. I'm going to stand here and hold my action in case he steps forward to me.
All right. What is the? That's the trigger. What is the action?
Greater restoration.
Okay.
Something's clouding his thoughts in his mind.
That's a good thought.
Hey, I have that spell too!
Hey.
Hey,
You got rid of Lesser to get that one.
What you gonna do, Ethan?
Oh, yeah, you know, Ethan's gonna teleport in front of Sarkas. And he is within 5 feet, correct? He's gonna, he's gonna punch him.
Roll to hit. It is just it'll be your proficiency in strength.
Yeah, he's not bad at strength. So
That's good.
Still a +6 to hit. It's also a 19 on the die, so 25.
That'll hit. You
Okay.
do. What's your strength modifier?
2.
Okay, so you do 3 points of damage. He technically still needs to make a concentration check, but I don't think he's going to fail with advantage on that. He does not.
Why the hell did you take him? What did she do that was so wrong?
He looks like you're confused.
That chain thing said that you wanted Nasir gone.
Chain thing? Nasir, why would I... Why would I target it? Nasir didn't do anything. He seems genuinely confused.
And neither did Turi, because she hasn't left the base or our site. Hell, actually, he didn't hear anything, yeah. But he would probably say this. You have any idea how worried your dad and uncle are? Because he did see them before leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Dad was killed. Her and him and Silk were killed by... That's also a 21 wisdom save.
He looks at Sarkas confused, like, what? Nobody else hears this except them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just kind of... He's there at the moment. He looks like he's processing that new bit of information.
Yeah. This will probably be the last thing he does before he ends his turn. He'll just say, I just saw them before I left. They're not dead. Silk was taken too. That's probably all he'll get to say before his turn technically ends, I imagine.
Yeah. Alrighty. And that brings us to Umbra. You can... at your angle, you can see that the aggressiveness is faded, if that makes sense.
Ethan's kind of stood down a little bit. He looks more confused, kind of looking back and forth between Sarkas and Colin now.
Like I say, Sarkas is looking like he's restraining himself, but he is ready in case.
Yeah, Umbra would stay where they are at this point, but kind of looking around with a mode of black fire prepared to fling at whatever is, and if anything hostile, should that happen. She's preparing fireball for in case something gets stabby.
Yeah, I figured.
Fair.
Villia is... She's moving there just to get you within 10 feet of her.
Mm-hmm.
And she is, if anything gets within range, she's swinging at it.
Mm-hmm.
But because she's seeing that things are kind of, at least, de-escalating.
Yeah.
And whatever these two are saying, they're getting through to him.
Alright. That brings us to Turi.
Yeah. Over the earring that Al she's going to ask Ethan what's going on, because she can't hear what's going on.
He seems to believe that you killed Togon, Garen, and Silk.
That's... Somebody's messing with us. Because Alwyn saw.
I don't think he did it. Or I don't think he did this. He doesn't know about that part, but he'll say I don't think he did this.
No.
He seems genuinely confused about Nasir as well. So what do you want to do?
I want to find my daughter. Get my brother out of here and find Nasir and find whatever did this.
Then we'll keep trying to get through to him fully.
I'm not sure I should approach.
You might want to wait until he's fully figured out that it's not your fault.
In the meantime, she's going to... I need to double check the range on that.
I think they're within range that they didn't have to talk out loud, maybe. It might be just outside it. It's 100 foot, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to use her bonus action to... Oh, crap. Why is that broken? Sorry, I cleared my browser stuff, and so I have to sign back into everything.
Yep. The joys.
This. 60 feet. So Ethan is in range, so she's gonna cast Healing Spirit on him because she know that hurt him.
That's fair. He has a backup for pain and suffering if enough people get hurt. You got a spell that he prepped.
D6 incoming.
There.
Yeah. Alright. That is 4 back to you.
Yay! +4.
She always has that prepped right now. She's... I don't think she's in the mindset to think that something else is around right now. She's more focused on Colin, so I'm not even going to give her an action. I think her action is just getting the information at the moment.
Alright, that's fair. Brings us to Colin's turn. Looks like he's thinking to himself. And he'll reach out for you, Ethan. What do you do?
He's not gonna stop him. He does not want to be hostile right now.
Good to know. That is 11 points of healing back to you.
Woo.
As he uses a second level Cure Wounds. And he's going to shout toward Turi. I'm so sorry. I thought... I'm sorry. And you were within 60 feet for your third level healing word. He's trying to make amends for what he did.
Oh, baby. Baby.
3, 7... That's 12 points of healing to you.
Yeah, I'm back to full already.
Yeah, he's not going to move. He's just going to stand there. That's the end of his turn.
Are we still in combat?
Sarkas, your turn.
Crap, we're still in combat!
Your your weapon of warning is still going off, now more aggressively.
There's another threat here in there.
There's something else. Keep your eyes open. He says aloud enough for everyone else to hear him. There's something else here. He's still going to step forward. Something has been playing around in your head. Do you allow me to do this? As he's reaching out with his hand kind of glowing.
He's not going to stop you.
He will cast Greater Restoration.
There is nothing to cure.
So he's
Cool.
something fake, basically, like we have been.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can tell it must have been either some sort of illusion or something that was strong enough for him to believe.
20, 25, 30. He'll move out here, out into the open. And he will... You know what? No, he won't end his turn. Bonus action. I'm going to burn a second level spell slot
Okay.
for Endless Assault.
Alrighty.
Oh god.
And that was where I'll end my turn. So right now I have 4 attacks I can spread out over 4 of my next turns.
Alright. This should count 20. You see a few things.
Oh dear.
One from this direction. Another one sneaking through the woods this way.
Drakes.
Green Drake specifically. Green Guard Drake.
Oh. Crap!
This here new
well
things, and it sucks. Anyways.
Some sort of green fog rolling in from here, behind you over here, and over here. It's just like rolling inwards.
So there's one over here. There's 3.
There's 4 in total.
Where's the 4th one? I'm like blind.
One here, here, and over up here.
Oh, there's not one over here.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say.
not yet.
Wait.
We do not see him.
It just looks like a cloud, just rolling across the ground.
Oh. Turi's going to curse.
And that brings us now to initial count 18, because 2 of them did roll an 18. Gardrick 1 is going to move here and make an attempt to attack the Umbra.
Would I register that thing as hostile before it actually went to, before it got right next to me?
Because it starts going towards you, yep.
Okay. So I'm just going to firebolt that thing real quick, because that technically triggers an action.
Yep.
Hey, that's a number.
Hmm.
22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
15 fire.
Okay.
So something, science and endothermic reactions.
As you hit it, it just keeps pushing forward. The fire kind of cakes across its body as it leaps at you with a bite. That's a 23 to hit.
Yep. Where's my map break? There it is.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. As it bites into you.
Nope.
When it tears away as it does, it whips its tail back at you.
Oh no.
but you manage to swiftly dodge as it's an 8 to hit. You just kind of step back as the tail. You can feel the weight of the tail as it blows past your face. Like that would have hurt.
Good to know.
Guardrick 3's turn. Which one is that one? There's Guardrick 2. Guardrick 3. What is your movement speed? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets right there. Goes right for Colin. 15 misses. Barely. Woo! Just misses. Snaps at him. He brings his little wooden shield up and then kind of catches it. And it whips its tail at him. 9. He shoves it back and the tail goes wide. Ethan. If you're missing health, technically you heal.
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah. You only get 1.
Oh, that's fine. +1. Will Colin resist him if he basically pulls him back and trades places so that the healing spirit's on him?
He will not resist. He is not a melee.
Neither is Ethan in most cases. He's still going to keep the hunter's mark on Colin because for whatever reason he's not trusting that nothing's going to come out and try to grab him. But
fair response.
Yeah. What spell are you going to use though? Because now you're in melee. How much of an asshole do you want to be right off the bat? That is a good question. Well, he's gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level. Is what he's gonna do.
Alright, roll to hit.
Should I say it?
Not a natural 20.
It was.
Amazing!
Oh, this is really good.
Draw damage.
Well,
that crit.
that's 50 base.
Oh.
That's 50 base damage plus whatever I roll on 5d10s.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I upcast it, so it might be a bit overkill.
This poor little Drake.
To be fair, Ethan and Sarkas can do some nasty damage with Inflict Wounds. 15. I gotta write his health down, this will be easier with the calculator. That plus... That was a really shitty number. It's a little better. Plus the 50, so in total 83.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh god. Can he basically just grab it and toss it like over here somewhere? So he does that?
Yeah, you grab Colin and kind of pull him, and you step in the thing as it does. It tries to lunge at you, and you casting the spell, grab both jaws, kind of like using its own weight. You're lifting it, and then the entire time it's like getting lighter and lighter as you realize it's basically mummifying in your grasp as you toss it, and it just flops and kind of turns to dust.
Oh, you picked the wrong fucking people. He's not in the mood now. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I think you can get right back here. Yeah. He just wants to be more in the open so he can look around, but that's his turn.
That's fair.
But it's disadvantage from the perception, right? Because he used his action.
Yeah.
He's gonna see if he spots anything else besides these things. Well, 13 isn't bad, so it's still 26.
The only things you see besides the drakes are those green gas clouds.
Yeah, he's gonna just keep an eye on those, because he's not sure what those are. Probably yell at Cullen to either hide or move.
That brings us to the initiative count 15.
I don't like that.
There's two things rolled it. But because they're going to reveal, I'm going to actually put their tokens on the board now. Because this is going to reveal them.
Oh, gosh.
Actually, I need to do...
Breath?
Animated poison breath.
Put it on both. So that way I can put it in the lines. There we go.
Oh, gods.
There's one right here. And there was one right here. Poison breath number 2, seeing what you did, is going to move up to here. And you watch it actually stand up now. There's more, almost no legs, but these arms kind of protruding out of it, made of this same green cloud. It's going to make 2 slam attacks against you.
Oh, also, I think Colin healed when Ethan traded places with the healing spirit spot.
Alright, yep.
Only one.
Come on.
I don't think it liked that Ethan killed one of its babies.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits. That can't he can't even react to that.
Okay. That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into you. And you inhale a bit of the toxic cloud. That's another 18 points of poison.
Oof.
Yikes.
He's resistant to poison, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes,
so
so 9.
9. 24 hit with the second hit.
Yeah.
$16 points of bludgeoning with the second hit. And 8 reduced to 4 poison as it just slams you twice, knocking the wind out of you.
Oof. Ethan's bloodied.
Yikes. Fluffy, we're level 9.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
And this is going to go after Sarkas.
I'm scared.
They do a lot of damage, but they don't have as much health.
This isn't... I'm scared of this. I'm more scared about what sent them.
That's fine. The first one I think is going to miss because I rolled a 4 and a die. So that's not even going to be even potentially a number. Why is that weird like that?
That is just it's fine.
There must be like part of this. That's
yeah, it does. They have weird boundaries to them. Technically, it probably goes all the way like this.
Yeah,
that hits. My current AC is an 18, so even if I use the stone form, it's only going to up it by 4.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning. And 2 points of poison, so total 17.
Alright.
Go ahead and make me a concentration check.
That is 14 total.
That succeeds. Alrighty.
Alright.
Then that brings us to Umbra's turn.
Hmm.
A lot of these things roll like the same initiative.
Yeah.
Group initiatives, man. Oh my god.
Yep, this is something she would do. She is going to use a sorcery point to center darkness on herself.
Okay, what's the radius of that?
I believe it's default darkness range, so like 20? Let me look to be sure. Okay.
Yep. So basically, none of you can see what just happened there. It just also just went dark.
Yep. And seeing as using sorcery points, she can actually see through this.
Yes, you can.
Yep. She's just gonna step back. Here?
Okay. No, it doesn't. Oh, did you put it on your item, or?
Oh, it was sent. She centered it on a ball bearing. She's kind of taking with her. Yeah,
that's fair. Just making sure it was on an item.
I like how you balanced it on her head.
I do too.
It worked for me. For now. But yeah, seeing what this thing just did to Ethan, quicken cast. Firebolt.
You could see through the darkness?
Yeah, when she cast it with sorcery points, yes.
Ah.
Nice.
It tried to bite at you, but it missed.
Yeah.
That was a 10.
Yeah. It definitely missed. So to hit that poison breath, that's going to be a 10.
10 to hit this thing right here?
Yeah, this poison breath that hit Ethan.
Oh, the one that hit Ethan. That misses.
Yeah. Yeah, that was her action bonus action. So that's her turn.
Alrighty. Hurry.
God, what is your spell attack bonus?
Adelia.
Yeah.
It's your proficiency plus whatever your spellcast is.
Yeah, it's a 9. Oh, I'm sorry, it was an 11, but I rolled a 2. So.
Let Vilya go first, because then I can make decisions here. We're both melee fighters, so...
15, 20. She can basically flank over here. Because she's trying to get his attention off of the Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't forget your D4s.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know if that would help Umbra or not.
Then you can roll it for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Well, that would add a 4 to 11, so 15.
15 just hits.
Cool. That's going to be 12 fire. Comes out of the darkness.
Oh, fire! And we have 2. Alrighty. So...
Wait for points. Actually, he was doing this, but I think it was 2, but I'm be 1% sure.
So, Vilya... A 21 will hit. That hits. And that is going to be 9 points of slashing to the same one that you just hit. Second attack. That's 22. And she deals 8 points of slap. Yeah. She does not think she can knock a cloud prone.
You know, that's a safe assumption.
That would be her assumption. Turi!
Okay. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be a bad time all around. She is going to say this loud enough for everybody else to hear it, because she's gonna start just cursing up a storm. It's a stupid dragon! And... yeah, she's gonna get in melee with stuff at this point. We'll start with this thing.
Alrighty.
Okay. Confirming things. I can basically wield 2 scimitars in either hand, correct?
I believe they're considered a light weapon, aren't they?
I'm not entirely sure.
Let me look at Scimitar 5e. There's a thing for that.
Yes.
They are considered finesse and light.
Hey.
Cool.
Oh yes, I just don't think you add your bonus to the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can use your bonus action to do an extra swing with the two-handed.
Yeah, it's just you don't get the extra damage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have 2 attacks, so I was like,
15 feet.
Okay. So, yeah, she's
That is
gonna
15
get...
feet. Mm-hmm. I think.
She
Is it?
is...
Oh.
Wait, what's 15 feet?
The darkness.
The range on darkness.
Okay.
A radius.
So
That wasn't my bad. I saw 20 where there was a 15.
She's gonna swing the Winter Crescent Blade first.
Alright. You watch as she swings out this one, the blade ignites in this white-blue fire.
That's 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's like 15.
Overkill.
I know, I've overkilled things too. It's fine.
Their AC is not the best, but they have a decent amount of everything else.
So that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage and 10 points of ice damage.
So 18 in total. Got it.
She's going to wheel back around with her second attack with her fire scimitar.
That one ignites as well for a brief moment. But this little orange fire.
That's not as good, but... no, I don't think that's gonna make it. It's only a 14. Yeah, that's only a 14 to hit.
Did you add the D4?
I did.
Unfortunately, no. You land the first one, kind of crystallizes the cloud, but as you swing the other one, it kind of... It's weird fighting a cloud, the way it can just billow around your weapon.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and bonus action do the offhand attack. I just don't add my proficiency bonus, right?
No, you add your proficiency bonus, you just don't add your stat to damage.
Okay.
It'd still add the +2 from the weapon if you use that one.
Yeah, that's the one she'd swing back around with. And that's still an attack, so the D4 still counts.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's actually gonna hit. That's gonna be... Yeah, the D4 helped.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 17 to hit.
There you go. Roll damage. Just the damage for the dice and the +2 from the weapon.
Oh, I forgot about the +2 adds to the damage?
Yes.
Then I completely forgot that from the last damage. So please add another 2. I
+2
forgot
weapons
about
add attack and damage.
Okay.
So the +1s to +3s.
Cool. Alright, so that's only going to be 3 points of slashing damage and 5 points of ice.
3, 5, so that is total 8. Is that with the +2?
Yes, that is with the +2.
Cool note. Cool note. Wait, 3 + 8 you said? Or was it 8 total?
It was 8 total.
Okay, yeah, my brain just went, eh.
Yep. We love numbers.
Numbers were too much.
Yeah, that's all she's got. She's trying to also keep an eye on where Colin is right now.
You still got him hunter mark.
Yeah. She's just very aware of what this thing probably is up to. And she does not like that Colin is here.
It's his turn. He does get started in the aura of that, so you do get a D6 on him.
Yep. Another 1.
Yay!
Roll a different D6.
I will be rolling a different D6 for that. It's fine.
You're gonna have to move it with your bonus.
He needs it. He's gonna bonus action Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, the really only one he can. He's gonna target the one that's targeting Turi. Bring the hand down, and right here, lightning bolt. Just goes. Needs to make a dex save. What is a dex save for an enemy breath? It is not great. So that does not succeed for you, Mr. Breath Weapon. So it takes 6d10. So it takes 32 points of lightning damage.
Whew.
1. Now that one's... You see both... There's not like a bloodied state to these things, but it's like...
Dispersing a little
struggling
bit.
to keep its mass, yeah. It's petering, basically, at this point. That's his action and bonus action, and he'll use the rest of the move to kind of place himself there. Same thing on his turn is this one's turn, because it rolled the same as him.
Good.
And it's going to do 2 slam attacks against you, Turi.
Yay.
That's for 20.
Ow.
And... above a 20.
Ugh. My AC is 20 right now.
Yeah, it's about... You get +1 from the thing, but it's more than a +1 above that.
Hmm?
You get a +1, I believe, from the Warding Bond.
Yes.
Yeah, I have Shield of Faith and Warding Bond, so both things have put me at a 20 AC.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay, then. So does hit. So it's going to do the lovely slamming damage.
Sorry, Ethan.
Wait, what?
I'm getting hurt.
Yeah, he's fine.
No, you're not.
I'm going to divide it. I'm already going to divide it by 2. So, but first, to you and Ethan for the first hit, the crit, take 34 points of damage in total.
Ethan is barely standing.
Oh.
I rolled 2 10s on the d10s. That did not help the situation. Numbers were apparently not something my brain could type at that moment.
You know?
And with the other attack, you both take 7.
So that first hit, Ethan had 1 HP. He's down.
Oh! Crap!
Now it drops.
Well,
You feel the effect drop as you watch him collapse into the mud.
Oh, you did the wrong thing, buddy.
Yeah, he was gonna heal. Just never got back to his turn.
You know...
Animated breath for his turn. I'll move there. Yeah, it's gonna slam at Colin. 18 hits. And a 17 hits. The first damage is a 26 points of damage, so 13 DC. He does not maintain concentration. Not with a 10. Second damage is 21. Yeah, he's not looking great either. Alrighty. It's finally this one's turn who rolled 4.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, sorry, this one rolled a natural 1.
Oh, jeez.
And it's just gonna run up to here. It took its action to get there, unfortunately, so that's all I can do. Sarkas. Start your turn. You start within the range of 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to make me 2 Constitution saving throws as the Putrid Aura.
Alright, let's see. First one is going to be 17 total.
17.
Yep,
That's
and
easy.
21.
21. You are not poisoned.
Good, good, good. Bonus action. Healing Word, 2nd level. As he hears Ethan hit the ground.
Fair response.
You regain 1 moment as the... You know what? I'll take it. 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 4. You get 11 points of health back.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do something. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Dear.
Need a D4. Yeah. Ethan, you went down. And now Ethan's there.
Oh.
When someone goes down within range of her, she can roll a D4 and something happens to that body.
Hey.
You know?
It's still 40 feet, so you're still within range.
Yep.
So you come to consciousness, you're not in the same location you were before.
Right.
Bonus action. Now that was the bonus action. So now my action. At 4th level, he's just going to grab the head of his hammer and just smack the handle down into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And Draconic, I think it's time for you to crawl back in whatever hole you came from. And he's going to cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Okay. What do your Spirit Guardians look like?
They are going to look just smaller versions of the Guardian of Faith.
You see basically just a swarm of Valkyries, effectively. Getting ready to fuck shit up.
Oh, that's going to be fun. It's fine. That is his turn. As he stands at the ready to, fuck shit up.
And this thing knows what general direction you went, so it's gonna go towards you. Still does manage to attack you. Natural 1. And an 8. As it wildly flails at you. It's you can see, because you can see, it's like every time it bites it. All the frills kind of wave in the air.
Yeah.
It's got your scent.
Yeah, that is fair.
Well, that one's dead. So that one's not that one's turn anymore. Ethan.
Right. He's gonna stand up. The first thing he's gonna do, because I did all the counting, is gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds right there. Which will be everybody in range. Because you don't have to see the creature. They just have to be within 30 feet for it to work.
Okay. Yeah, whatever point you choose.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll that because it's up to 6, but I believe there's only 6 of us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a that was the other backup spell he prepped.
It's good, because Colin's at 25.
Ethan's at 11. It's fine.
You know what's really fun for Spirit Guardians, by the way?
Ooh, that's nice.
It's a 15-foot radius on me. And look at these creatures within 5 feet of me. And that's 4d8 radiant damage if they don't make the save.
I'm gonna have to do the calculator because I keep losing my train of thought. Sorry. I'm trying to do the math and thinking was not happening.
Fair.
Plus the modifiers. So 26 back to everybody.
Oh.
I rolled a 6, 7, and an 8 on the die.
Oh, he's bloodied.
Hey, look, I'm back to
Ethan's
full
not.
health.
How much was it?
26. So that's... Yeah. So he's still bloodied, but barely at least.
Umbra was slightly injured, and then what one can totally imagine...
Well, no one can see this, so until you drop that, no one can see it to attack it.
I know, like, she is not worried about this thing.
But...
I'm debating if she's going to bully it the entire time.
Eventually it's gonna hit her, and she's gonna go down.
Eventually.
Yeah.
But for right now, she was very, very relieved Ethan is not dead.
Can we focus on the fact that we still have to get rid of it?
Actually, yes.
Oh my god. Ethan wants to shoot it. But he will shoot the thing in front of Turi first because he feels like Villia could use some assistance.
You know.
Or she can go help her brother, one of the two. Oh, what is your to hit? I think it's gonna hit either way because with an 18 on the die. Yeah, 28. I think it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, alright? It's not Hunter's Mark, so it doesn't take that damage. Eight. Oh, 15.
15 damage?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, he can't because he cast Mass Cure Wounds. He doesn't have to. Never mind. He can't actually attack it.
Never mind.
This is an action to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he would kind of teleport over here then.
That's fair.
Just kind of out of range of everything a little bit so he can help heal for now. He only has 2 spell slots for that, though. He used 1.
You know.
But yeah, that's all he'll do.
Alrighty. And your turn, it is Anime Breath 2.
Oh. It moved away from her?
Yeah, it did. She fucking rolled a 2 on the die to hit it.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
The dragon has a very specific target.
I know it
2
does.
targets.
I know. This has been the knowledge I've been sitting on!
Yeah, that's unfortunately gonna hit Colin.
Good thing Ethan could heal.
Yes. He's not conjuring anything right at the moment, so that's one positive for me.
Turi should really move this healing spirit.
Yeah, Donna.
So first attack is 29 points of damage.
Oof.
Is that a concentration spell, actually?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I probably lost it.
Also, by the way, you no longer have Shield of Faith on you.
Okay, cool. Oh, no, I rolled a natural 20, so it's...
As Brian was like, wait, a Spirit Guard's concentration? Yeah, it is, so you no longer have Shield of Faith. Decrease that AC by 2.
Actually, yeah. So I'm back down to 17.
And another 20 points of damage. The second hit.
Oh.
He is teetering. Yeah. To help remind that you are concentrating, I will place this next to your person. Or next to your where your profile picture is.
Cool. Yeah.
What do you
It can also help me help remind. Poison Breath 3 is going to continue. It makes a wisdom save first, I believe.
Yes, it is.
They're very wise. That's a 4.
That is a failure. It takes...
20, I believe.
No.
No?
It takes 23 points of radiant damage. It's 4d8.
Hmm.
How much was it? 20 something what?
It was 23 points of radiant.
Ooh. As these smaller walkers just start willing on the form. It will attempt to attack you. That is a 21.
One moment as I try and read things. Hold on. Notes, where are you? It's for that attack. Yeah, he'll use the reaction for the stone state, since he has not changed that since the last time he used it anyways. So my AC is currently now 22 for that attack.
Alright, 21 for the second attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, unfortunately. But at least you did get hit twice.
That is true. It'd been nice if you just rolled below 18 total.
22 points of damage in total, so 11 DC for your concentration.
Okay, give me one more. 2 damage. That was a natural 20. That'd been nice for something else. I didn't need it there. Thank you, dice thing. It's unneeded.
And then its turn, Umbra.
Cool, cool. You know what? Fuck it. If I remember where I put my magic. Fuck it. Umbra is going to do an inflict wounds at first level to this tiny thing she's not going to bully.
Aw, she learned it from watching Ethan. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Say,
Wait, actually, did she?
No, it's Shadow Touch shenanigans.
The spell she didn't
Mm.
have before, that's why I made the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a touch attack, I believe.
Yep.
It is.
Remember, it is currently blinded to you.
So you have to oh no.
And a D4.
Uh-huh. I'm worried about it critting.
Unfortunately, it didn't crit, but that was a 21.
Oh yeah, that hits raw damage.
Remind me that at base level.
3d10.
3d10.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It is a dirty spell for first level.
10, 15... 17 necrotic?
Ooh. Still standing. That took a wind out of itself a bit there.
Yeah.
Whimpers as the pain is siphon the life out of it.
You know what? Fuck it. Quicken spell, bonus action firebolt. Which I realize will be a flat roll, but yes.
Alright.
That's
Roll.
that poor thing.
That was higher. Higher than... that was a 17 on the die.
That roll damage.
I'm starting to
18
think
fire.
it's 18. Jesus Christ, Drag.
You hit it and it kind of falls a bit. And it's holding itself up. It can't take another hit like that.
Aw.
Barely standing.
Yeah. Mark out.
I'm starting to think it's these things AC is below 17.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you this. They both have the same AC. Oh no, the drakes have one less.
Oh Jesus!
They have more HP though. They're thick boys.
You know.
Just when you crit them for 83 points of damage, I don't think much will survive that.
Yeah, no.
Listen.
Not at these levels. Is that all you got?
Yeah. Other than realize I don't have any ball bearings, so the darkness was put on her staff.
Oh, that's
Or her
fair.
staff, but yeah.
That is equally as effective.
Fine. I just realized, wait, this is a one character. I didn't get those on.
You know?
Turi and Villia. So,
Yes.
yeah. 15, 20, 25 because she sees Colin's not doing good. Her action's going to be the lovely lay on hands. For 40 points.
Nice.
That brings him from 2 HP.
Oh my gosh.
She's just gonna whip around to there. That's all she can do. Hurry, make me con save.
Why? Oh, good.
As you're within the noxious, the putrid aura.
Good. And we get the D4 on saving
D4.
throws.
Yep.
Okay. That's gonna be 22.
That succeeds. You are not poisoned.
Yay. Yeah.
These are nerfed.
Oh, concern. Bonus action, she did move her healing spirit over to her brother.
That's a fair response.
4 points back to him.
Hooray! He is now technically above bloodied.
Yay!
By 1 point.
As much as she wants to continue tangoing with this particular thing, she's more worried about her brother.
Oh god, don't move away from it. That'll hurt. It's almost
know.
dead.
Yeah, she'll finish. Why not? Why can I not roll? Save my life. Okay. So that's gonna be... Oh, wait, okay. That's better than I thought it was. With the Crescent Blade first.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. How do you kill it? It had
Yeah,
2 HP left.
Yeah, she'll just swing around with the guitar and just cut it straight through the middle.
Alright. Cut it right through the blue fire. And it just... From gas to a solid, just freezes. And collides to the ground in billions of pieces.
I'm going to just end 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, because she's got 40 feet of movement, because yay, mobile feet.
Hey, her boyfriend has that too.
Question for Turi.
Yeah.
Did you remember your temp HP at the start of an initiative?
You did say something about it.
Yes,
You
I
did.
did.
Okay,
I
I just wanted to
did.
make sure.
So yes, I did have that was gone very
figured.
quickly.
But I wanted to make sure that you didn't forget
Yes,
this time.
yes, that was a thing. She's swinging with her other scimitar now. Yeah, that'll probably hit with an 18.
Yes, that'll hit. Roll damage.
That's gonna be 7 slashing damage and fire damage.
How much fire?
4.
Okay, so 11 total. Alrighty.
Oh, technically that's an advantage because... Okay, yeah, it's not a natural 20, so it's fine. Just
Sure.
making sure. Okay.
That was your bonus
Yeah,
action in action.
yeah, that is all I can currently do. She's just angry at this point, now that she knows what's going on.
Alright, it's Colin's turn. He technically heals again.
Yes. Use this die. 3.
3. Hooray! He is not going to be there for much longer.
Good.
Second level, Misty Step.
Good, brother.
So he moves way the fuck over here. And his action is going to be to use his last 5th level spell slot. Because he lost concentration. Wrath of Nature.
Woo.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which normally is a 60-foot cube. Normally. I don't need to mark the distance because it is not just 60 foot. It is much bigger than that for him. This is fine.
We love that nature spirit blood.
Yeah, he's mastered that a little bit more than Turi has.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just kind of see the roots and stuff like that, and the trees kind of just start shifting unnaturally as he shoves the staff into the ground.
Told you were stronger than me.
We can argue about that when we leave. And you look over. Focus them. Take them down. Don't hold back. Use everything you can. I'll try to keep people up. And that's going to be his turn. The one that you attacked, Turi, its prey is gone, so it's going to lash out at you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check something real quick. It is immune to the restrain stats effect. Just need to make sure. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, unfortunately. Don't think counts. No, it's not. It's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. I was checking absorb elements.
Yeah. That is 19 points of damage total.
Okay.
And the second attack, I think will miss with a 12.
Yeah, that misses.
First one collides into your right into your shoulder neck area, and you instinctively inhale for the pain, taking a little bit of the poison. The other one you manage to kind of limbo under as it just swings wide. That is end of your turn. End of its turn. So that brings us to number one's turn.
I have not. Ring of Protection. What does that do again?
That's one your AC and all saves.
Yeah, it's basically like Warding Bond without the effects of Warding Bond.
Right. Cool. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You know.
I assume she attuned to it on the way here.
Yeah.
Ring of Mind Shielding is also.
Yes. Yeah. She attuned to all of that.
I realized that this is actually a end of his turn. So he would have chosen the trick that's right there because he can't grab a cloud. Dirty 20 strength save. As you watch the roots try to restrain this drake, it leaps out of the way. So that brings us to Guard Drake 2's turn, which is the one that just leaped out of the way.
You need to make wisdom
save.
Yeah.
Drakes known for their wisdom. That's a 15.
Well, that is a fail. That is one off from a success, but it is a fail. And he takes 24 points of radiant damage.
Woo! That's the first hit he's taken, but still. Wow, good one, mate. It is going to move away from you, so you get an attack of opportunity if you want.
No, I do not.
Alrighty.
I use my reaction.
Oh, that's right.
Stone State.
Has not been your turn since then.
Nope.
And it is going to flank and attempt to attack Turi. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that still hits.
And a 15. So 15
the
misses.
15, yeah, misses.
So as you're dodging the one, you lean back and you watch this thing slink around and it bites you in your shoulders. You're trying to lift yourself back up. These ones do not do as much damage. Ten points of piercing.
Okay.
As you pull away, tearing a bit at you. It swings its tail, but you manage to parry it with your blades.
Oh, you're annoying. Back at ya.
And now it brings us to the top of the order. Sarkas, make me 2 con saves. With a d4.
Great, so first one is going to be... Do I have to roll a d4 if it's a 16 on the die?
No.
Plus 4? Okay. Cool. And then that's an 18 total for the second one.
Oh yeah.
Before the d4.
So you are not poisoned.
Cool. Yeah. So, ding ding. He is going to smack at this one with the Warhammer.
Roll to hit.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's going to be 10 points of bludgeoning.
10?
10.
Okay.
And it is a magic weapon, if that matters. I know sometimes air bullshit. Okay. Cool. And I'm going to use one of the extra attacks from Endless Assault here and swing at it again.
Alrighty.
As a 26 to hit.
26?
Yep. And another... no, that's... And another 9 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Wing it twice. Take it. You expect less resistance from a cloud, but there is some resistance as you impact into it. Anything else?
That is going to be it.
All right. That brings
Actually, how does everybody look health-wise from where I'm standing?
Bloodied.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Over to Ethan. Healing.
Go ahead. Start.
How? Okay. How does everybody look? I know Ethan's bloodied.
You can't see Umbra.
fine.
No, I can't see Umbra.
Colin is not bloodied. He's a little bit over. He's
Okay.
pulled back though.
How does Turi look?
Turi is 1 point above bloodied.
Cool.
So technically, Ethan is the one that looks the worst off at the moment.
Cool. Third level healing word to Ethan.
Okay.
It's going to be... Oh, that's some numbers. That is... Total source 8, 3 is 11, 15 points of healing.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Gardrake 1's turn.
Hey.
That's an 8. And you better be fucking glad you hit disadvantage, because that last one from a natural 20 to a 7.
Oh!
You need to deal with that thing. It's gonna get its luck.
Ethan!
Alright. He was gonna...
To just
Yeah, he's still planning on helping with the healing, but for now he has an idea. He's gonna run on over here. It's fine. Or teleport if he needs to, but he will one or the other. Probably run, but he will lightning bolt at 4th level, straight across.
Oh,
Nice!
Hit both of them.
I'm sure they're
That's a
great at tech
14 and a
saves.
3.
Fourth level, it's 96.
That is plus 0 to their decks.
Oh god. I'm so they're as great as those if they were wisdom saves. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did not type that right.
One thing that can be liked about having zeros to saves. That's less math you have to do.
So
that's-
Can't argue that. I cannot argue that logic.
31 damage.
Ooh.
What can he do as a bonus besides teleport? I don't think he has anything prepped.
And another thing I think is moving 100 mark if you want to do that.
Yeah, but it's not really going to affect his spells. I don't think. I don't believe it affects spells.
Look at 100 mark. I don't think it does either.
I think it's only weapon attacks.
Yeah, with weapon attack.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the only reason he's not. Other reason he's not moving it. Yeah, because right now he's been mainly spell.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's gonna. What did he do? Would he risk this? Odds or evens, I guess.
Sponge.
I'll leave it to somebody else.
Fire.
I'm a jinx.
Aspire.
So saying things.
Why me? I've been asked that so many times this week.
Well, you see, I would, but I jinx.
Evens?
Right, he's gonna do a dumb thing.
Oh, good.
He's gonna teleport here to give Turi advantage.
Well, you get health.
Yeah, he
Yosh.
gets health, but he's now stuck between the things.
Here's
You
where
get
here's where
two.
here's where I make a funny comment, by the way.
Mhm.
Drag said sponge. Sponge is 6 letters. 6 is even.
I rolled odds. It was to see if he would do
I
the
know.
dumb thing. Yeah.
You get
I just had
two
to make
back,
funny
by the way.
How much?
2.
Hey.
Okay. How many more rounds is that up?
It has.
It's a
hasn't
minute.
been- Yeah, so it's been what? 4 rounds?
Within 4 rounds total.
Yeah.
Okay. It's been 4 rounds total. She cast it on the 2nd round, so it's only been up for 3 rounds.
Yeah. It's always one of those
Yeah, I
things you
got-
gotta keep track of.
Yeah, I got 7 more rounds.
I believe it's at, like, whatever your 10th round is, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. That brings us to this one's turn. Who is it going to attack? Yeah. Even showing itself to be a bigger threat. And he's blinking.
Yeah.
19?
He will attempt to not with a reaction.
That's fair.
Hold on, where's my D4? D4 ain't a lot, but it's something. Mix it a 20 with a 3.
Alright. Yeah, he goes to swing and you flicker out of focus for a moment and then back in. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that one hits. You can only use that once.
Yeah.
You're within range. I'll use my Arcane Shield.
Okay, so you'll take up to half this damage from him. So
Okay, so that's good.
So your shield takes 16?
Okay.
and Ethan takes 16.
Okay.
Cracks into you.
I
pushing
feel
through that
like
shield.
if it's considering Ethan a threat, I don't think the dragon likes him.
That's fine.
Well, Ethan could do a lot of damage, too.
Yeah.
If he wanted to. Because he's willing to cast the high-level shit. But he's also sparingly, strategically using it.
Mm-hmm. That brings us to Umbra, who's bullying a poor pup.
Listen.
This is not a pup.
It is a pup.
No.
Yeah,
It's a baby.
It kind of is a pup. It's a big puppy. She's gonna firebolt this
the
big
scales
puppy.
of the dragons.
Yeah. Alright, so a firebolt, which I realize I'm up a close thing, but they can't see me.
Yes, it's
Flat
flat.
19.
19 hits.
13 fire.
How do you kill it?
I wait for it to rear up and hit it in its face so it falls backwards.
Yeah, it like goes to like lift up and lunge at you after getting a better scent of the flame building in your hand. Opens its mouth and it catches into the top of the roof, which causes it burst out through the top of the head as it goes colliding backwards out of this thing, just smoking.
I'm okay with this course of action. Bonus action. Villia's getting a gear wheel because they seem to have had some minor issues earlier with smacking things.
This is
She
her.
gets a 2.
Hooray!
I realize others have probably had issues smacking things. It's just
That's fair.
she stopped
Oh, really?
pulling it. Yeah, sure.
I think
Been,
on
like,
missed
one missed.
Turi and Villia.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's only
turn
like
was only
once.
the once, and that was just barely.
Yeah. You guys are both doing pretty well.
Let's not jinx the dice, please.
Speaking of Turi and Villia's turn. And I hope I wrote in that thing that the one thing's an action.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the one thing is actually a bonus action,
I know
according
what
to
the other
everything.
thing.
Which other thing?
The bottom. Did not read that part.
Which part? I'm confused. I
At the
read
bottom!
everything.
Very, very bottom.
I did read the bottom.
Apparently not close enough.
Oh, it is a bonus action. I
Yeah,
made an action.
it's a bonus action.
Is it supposed to be an action?
Oh no,
You
it's
can-
an action. It's an action.
Oh. It's an action. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will remove bonus from that wording.
One
Cool.
second.
No, right here.
Dang.
Oh, what?
That part.
That's. Oh!
The very last sentence.
Oh, I was. Okay, I was blending sentences together.
You
My
English
bad.
major.
I'm also ADHD, so words don't always work.
That is an action to do that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to
Bonus
put that in
action.
a whole. There.
Bonus action to send them back to you. If you
Yes.
were to lose these items.
Okay. Got it.
But it's a reason why it's an action, because it's not weak.
And it's. This is not a once a day ability, this is just whenever?
It is a once per long rest,
Okay. Oh, yes, yeah.
but it
the-
lasts
words!
that duration or until they ever effect is into effect.
Neat. Yeah, we may need this right now.
Do you want to use it now, or do you want to use it later?
See, this is my struggle, is I have cool crap that I can do, but I am afraid to use it all right now.
I mean, we're lasting.
Yeah, I will hold off on this particular thing for the moment.
As you say.
Okay.
Try this again. So, repeat whatever you were saying for your stuff. Whatever you're doing, Turi.
Yeah, she's gonna hold off on the thing that she can do, but is going to start getting swingy with it for now. So, we're gonna hit the smoke thingamawatsit with the Winter Crescent Blade first.
Advantage.
Oh yes, advantage. Thank you. Ah, you cursed my die, I swear. Work. 7. Okay. Glad this thing has such a good hit. That's 16.
16?
Yes, to hit.
Come on, internet, calm down. It's just being dumb. Every time it does that, though, it drops frames, which does not look great. Okay, hopefully continue. Sorry.
No problem.
All good?
16 does hit, though.
Okay. Gods, that's all ones? 6 slashing damage and 2 ice.
6 slashing damage.
How do you roll all ones?
Somebody said that I was hitting, and this is what happened. All 3 of my d6s rolled ones. My advantage roll was a 4 and a 1.
Drag is not allowed to talk anymore.
Not allowed to
I'll
commentate.
actually take the blame for this.
Well, the first one you swing out where it pulls back, but it does take some of the brunt.
Going to swing around and hit the Drake with my fire scimitar. Okay, now you suddenly... What is happening? Okay.
I would rather get rid of the big things. They hurt a lot more than the drakes do.
It's just annoying her right now. Okay, so that's gonna be 26 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
4 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
10 total. Okay, still standing.
That's fine. I'm gonna swing back around with the winter one at the cloud for my bonus action offhand.
Alright.
And that's advantage. 12, and that's...
Maxi.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hit. That's 21 to hit.
21? Yeah, that is. Roll the damage, but only add the +2 in the end of the dice.
Yes. Okay. 6 points of slashing damage and 9 points of ice damage.
Okay, so 15. Alright.
That's all I got for the moment.
Sounds good. And it's into your turn, brings us to Colin's turn. Because of the way the spell works, at the start of his turn, each creature each of your enemies within 10 feet of any trees in the cube must make a dex save. Anyone within 10 feet, I think only this one.
Yeah.
It must make a dex save. They're great at that.
Yeah, we found that out.
It takes 4d6 piercing damage. Or slashing damage from the whipping branches.
Down in a minute. Why are you acting up? Shit. I don't know why it's choosing to act up now. Sorry. How much damage did it take?
It's going to take 4d6 slashing. So it takes 9 plus 4 is 13 points of damage. Whew. Yeah, for right now, he's gonna be... Yeah. Bonus action. Or sorry, his action is going to be to... Because this was a 30-foot range, make a melee spell attack against that Drake that you're on. Turi.
1 second. God, that was delayed to get to you guys. Yeah, now it's good. It like didn't get to. I didn't hear Fluffy say until it fixed.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
We good?
Yeah. It looks like it's okay now.
Alright. That is 5 points of piercing damage as a vine wraps around and pulls it right there. Which one is that one? That's guard. Guard 2. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Bonus action. You can use the Wrath of Nature, and you see a stone toward it. Make a ranged spell attack from, but the rock doesn't come from him, so it's just like, so that's a natural 1. Ducks under it. Oh shit. Holds up his shield. That's the end of Colin's turn. He's not gonna provoke attack of opportunity.
Fair.
That one's dead. It's now this one's turn, which makes a wisdom save. 1.
Oh my goodness. Calm down, internet. Hi. What? Why are you butt? Okay.
But
Just check.
Sarkas, you rolled a natural 1 to your save.
Right. So you gonna take, if I can, there we go. 20 points of radiant.
Ooh.
I love that this is a duration of 10 minutes or until concentration drops.
It's going to turn to you and slam you twice.
Okay.
24.
Yeah.
I'll give you separate for your
That's
concentration. That's 17 total, so DC 10.
23 total for a save.
17 is your.
I'm saying the
damage.
save is 23.
Oh, okay. No,
I accepted the damage.
Okay. 15 to hit, so the thing's like on whiffs.
Yes, the 15 whiff. 15 go woof.
Brings us to guard Drake 2, which is dead. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's just there. Sarkas.
Yeah. He'll just backswing with the hammer towards Poison Breath 4 here.
Alright, roll to hit.
It's a 26 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
I feel like that is excessive. That is 11 points of bludgeoning.
Yep, I accidentally crossed off guard Drake 2. But yes, that does that damage. I'll do his attack after.
Oh shit.
Brother.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, then
Your radius.
yeah, no. And then he will
And this one naturally.
smack. Okay. He'll look to Turi. Help Colon.
Duh.
He'll look at the one in front of him.
Oh, did you make your con saves, by the way? Sorry.
Oh, I did not. Let me do that.
So,
22.
Actually, I have
And
a question. Why has only Turi and Sarkas been making the saves?
It's a 5-foot radius, and none of you have started the turn within 5 feet.
Has Villia been making them?
She hasn't started because it moved away from her before, and then she ran into it.
Ah.
Yeah, she's always run into it.
yeah, and the second one is an 18.
Yeah, you succeed. I've been watching, like, everyone keeps starting their turn not in it and just running into it. I'm like, fuck!
Because I started right next to it, I only rolled a 7. Also, I remembered that Healing Spirit is a concentration, and I'm pretty sure I got hit at some point, so I rolled for that. And I rolled a 17 for that.
Okay. That's successful. You are poisoned, technically,
Lovely.
until it's sort of its next turn.
Except it's...
So basically,
Yeah?
once it's initiative count, that's when your poison will.
Oh, okay. Neat.
So your next turn will be poisoned.
Okay.
He'll actually hold off and not hit it again. He will hold off on his and save his one of his other extra attacks.
Didn't
That's
it
fair.
go after her, though? When that was here, didn't it move? And hit Sarkas?
No, it didn't move. No, it just turned to hit Sarkas.
Well, that's what I
It was
meant.
basically
Didn't she
occupying all 4
go...
of these squares.
Did she go before it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
he
it's
was
at the
saying
start
that
of its-
that
Okay.
I'm going to be poisoned on my next turn, and once it gets to hit
Yeah.
after...
Okay, I was confused by
You
the
did-
wording, because you
wait,
said
did
on
you
the
run
start
into
of
it? Wait.
its turn.
Turi. Yeah, no, start of the person's turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because you didn't run to here in that turn. You started there, right?
Yeah, I started there.
Okay.
Ethan has advantage against voice saves.
And that is it. That is
All right.
his turn.
That brings us to Ethan.
You were gonna do the
Not
Drakes
gonna
real quick.
save.
Oh yeah, the Drake
right.
is supposed to take Colon.
You're gonna make up for that, yeah.
That's a 17 and not enough, but it is a 17 with the bite, which is going to do damage. Numbers. 9 points of damage to Colin. He is now bloodied again, but not by a lot. He needs to make a concentration check, which he has advantage on. Warcaster. He succeeds. So he bites, but he pushes it away before the tail swings down. He kind of sidesteps it as it sends mud flying upwards. Oh no. Even.
Your brother's not much of a fighter. Also, that was a 22.
You succeed.
Yeah. He's advantage against poison. Woohoo!
You also get a D6, I imagine. Because of the healing spirit just run on you.
Yeah. Spire.
Sorry, say that again.
Healing spirit.
Healing spirit.
Oh, yes.
Ethan starts his turn there. Ethan gets
3.
Woohoo! I am still bloody.
It's a number higher than 1.
It is. We're trying.
You know... Fuck this thing. He's gonna cast Inflict Wounds a second.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
Roll to hit? Oh, that's a 15 plus 9. So, 24.
Not hits. Roll damage.
Yay! D10.
4d10.
D10. 15. 24.
You reach into the cloud and just draw whatever moisture is in this poison out of it. That's a good thing you did that, because they were about to combine into their house into one.
Oh, good. Let's see. Yeah, he can. Just get here. That's his turn.
Nice. This one's turn. Makes a wisdom save. 15!
That is a fail.
That's not good for it.
No, it is not. Let me go back down here to the 4th level. Well, they didn't crack 20, but it's 19 points of radiant.
Oof. Alrighty. Yeah, it sees all. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. It's going to rest the attack of opportunity from both of you.
Cool.
And it's gonna do a dash action and fly straight up, total 60 feet.
Oh, jeez.
Ah. Can he technically use his bow? I don't think so, because that's technically
Unfortunately,
within
no.
range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Fluffy.
Yes.
Natural 20.
I'll let you do your damage, and then I'll roll mine if it needs to do it. If it doesn't immediately die.
So, 11 base damage plus another 10, 21 points of damage.
Okay. Still standing.
Oh, good.
Still flying away.
I'm gonna take it there's nothing solid on it, necessarily.
Hmm?
I take it there's nothing solid on it.
No. It
Oh.
was purely made out of this poisonous cloud.
Well, then I guess he'll just short sword it then. I was just asking because he probably would have risked the bite attack because it does more damage.
You know.
That is plus 8, so 22.
22 hits, roll damage.
It's not a lot because it's a short sword. 9 points?
Still standing. It goes up 60 feet.
I mean, it's still in Nathan's range.
It's still in Sarkas' range.
It looks like it's gonna fly away.
I wish it luck.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do until my turn.
Yeah.
Unless Umbra shoots at it.
Well, speaking of it, it's Umbra's turn.
You know... how fast did it fly up?
It's at 60 feet. Above.
Right.
So it's about
It is-
110-ish feet.
It is well within firebolt range.
I know, Empress for some reason like only using cantrips.
I mean, it's smart. I'll be honest.
Considering the only other one, all the other combat spells she has are either touch or poison.
Okay, that sounds like a personal you picked really wrong spells.
You know, these are the things that kind of happen when you limit yourself to necromancy and illusion, to an extent.
This is fair.
So yeah, that's going to be a firebolt.
Roll the hit.
16 on the die.
That hits. Roll damage. It might survive.
8 fire.
It does not survive. It had 4 health left.
Woo!
Firebolt. You see comes out of the darkness. The cloud just burns up.
Yep. Bonus action, Colin's getting a gear. Colin. He gets 4.
Hooray! Alright, at the end of turn, I forgot his strength save thing. For a strength thing. Huh! This thing's for strength! Vines have currently... I forgot, it's at the end of his turn that does it just automatically.
Hmm.
He picks one creature. Yeah, is that the end of your turn number?
Yep, that's it.
Turi and Villia's turn.
Lovely.
I assume they're running at the thing.
Yeah. Boop.
Yes, you can't get close enough.
Okay. It is restrained, so I have advantage anyways.
Yes. Double deep advantage.
Okay, so that's way more. It's an 18 on the die.
Roll damage.
Winter Crest first. 8 points of slashing, 7 points of ice.
That is 15 total.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to kill it?
Just going to swing it down straight on its head.
There's no resistance as the whole thing, as the head falls off, frozen in a chunk.
You okay?
Take a moment. Looking around, Nothing seems to happen. We are
Wait.
out of combat.
Oh, thank God.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah, he is gonna move closer and fucking tell Umbra to move closer.
And
Do I?
I would also go to the grid now.
She's gonna keep the darkness up and make us all blind.
As I pointed out.
Can't see.
Yeah, because he was gonna cast a spell. yeah.
She drops concentration on that, and for lack of better description, you see the darkness kind of absorb into their stick.
The stick.
He's gonna cast a fucking Mass Cure Wounds again because everybody's pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Umbra was
You get
untouched.
You were actually touched, but remember he healed you for earlier.
Yes. Currently, she looks untouched.
He did see you get attacked earlier. He knows you got hit once, at least.
Yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20, 22 back to everybody.
Also, you get an extra 9 back because... Yes.
Wait, why?
Healing Spirit. I had moved it over and I rolled the last couple of times, and so there you go.
Okay.
That was 22 back to...
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So we're in Nasir and Silk then.
Turi's
He's
just
looking
wrapped...
down.
Sorry. Turi's wrapped Colin up in a hug.
Sarkas is going to start making his way to the tree.
Don't do that!
He'll follow. He's not letting Sarkas go anywhere alone.
Yeah, she's...
I'm going to stop here for now.
I feel Umbra's just gonna be here. Not entirely sure everything's over yet. It's fine.
You look at, if you can, from your guys' perspective, you look at a tree, it goes into the tree a bit, but then down. And you can see like the roots almost form like this natural cave. Yeah, entirely sure how far down it goes. Because of the way it angles.
I guess it's one place to look.
Calm will
He's following
start heading that
Sarkas in.
direction because he's like, He wants
She's
to-
grabbing
yeah.
hold of his wrist and holding him in place for a second.
He's just going to look down farther to see how far he can actually see.
about 10-15 feet before it angles out of you. Think of it as like an angled
Mhm.
ramp that goes flat and inwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I thought.
It's fine. I'm not mad at you. Honestly, I was more scared.
You're better.
Yes, I saw.
I know.
I felt it.
I know.
And he kind of moves the cloak a bit, and you can see there is a in the clothes more so because it definitely he definitely healed himself, but there is a burn mark across in a slashing fashion. Much similar to what you would do.
I'm sorry.
Archer, are you sure you ain't attack your brother?
Pretty darn sure.
You didn't do anything. It was. You said Nasir is taken. If you. I haven't been in that tree. Not. I guess I just assumed that when you realized I got away, or what I thought was you realized I got away, I would know I would go here. So you just had to lie in ambush.
I didn't know where you had gone. Silkfish.
I feel like Ethan went ahead and gone in.
Yeah, Sarkas would have also went in.
Yeah, they both have gone in to look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They don't listen.
You know.
Yeah. Well, they're exploring the options.
There's people in here. There's possibly people in here that are A, extremely hurt,
or dead.
B, exactly.
They're going in.
You need to go back.
I'm sticking with you.
If Ethan was out here, he would say, I would not send him off alone after that. That's not a good idea. That is probably the dumbest thing the sister could do.
She just doesn't want him here.
That's still the dumbest thing the sister could do. Oh yeah, let's just send him back all alone.
Okay, here's what I want to say. Just because he's not out there, so he can't accusate himself. Sarkas would probably make a comment saying he's probably safer with us.
Well, you also have to remember he's being accused of this. If we don't go back with him, that's not going to look good.
No, it's not. That is almost certain death for him. Especially with said burn sword mark.
Yeah, there's Xander, for example, who is already unhappy. Striker, yeah. Striker would be the first one. He's faster than everybody else.
Fine. But you get out of here the second that thing is here.
Not leaving without you, either way.
You're stubborn, aren't you? Just
Oh my god, it runs in the family. How far down did we get while they were doing that?
As they start walking up, you get to the bottom and you see a first central chamber. There's a little bit of a path that goes on further. You see there's like a stone table in the middle, and lying lifeless in the middle of it is Silk.
Well,
you can tell it's necrotic energies that killed her.
Yeah. His immediate reaction was to run over and see if he could do anything, but he doesn't have any spells to help here.
We'll see about that. I do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I do. I have Raised Dead prepared. I actually have Raised Dead prepped.
Is that...
That takes an hour to cast, yep.
It does. But thankfully it's also up to 10 days as far as from death.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, it's within 10 days.
We can either hold off and go see if we can find the seer, or we wait here for an hour and I try and bring her back now.
Oh, we can keep looking while you cast it.
That'll work.
At this point, Villia and these two come down, you see it firsthand there. Sorry.
Yeah, Ethan's gonna just start walking off after saying that. He's gonna start going exploring.
just gonna run over there.
Colin's with you. He's this look of, yeah, he's
I want to mess you something real quick, Fluffy.
Mhm.
If I can click on Discord instead of Chrome again.
You know...
Go ahead and make me an investigation check, by the way, Ethan.
Okay.
Also, Drag, you're muted if Umbra's doing
He
anything.
left at one point. Remember?
Yeah, she's just kind of observing at this point.
Okay.
Oh, he returned.
Investigation.
Yeah, I failed to unmute when I got back.
21.
Ah, fair.
Also, partially deaf in here for a little bit.
I didn't do it.
Well, his ears started ringing, and you know those rings that muffle everything?
Hmm.
That is an investigation.
Well, yeah, I said it, but I wasn't sure if it was heard, so I typed it.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to fix something that's broken at the moment.
Hmm.
There you go. That could have been poorly. 21. All right. You see, just poking out from underneath a tarp, a metal grate.
And go over and check it out.
Well, you lift it up, and still lying unconscious at this point, you see in this sphere a broken set of crates, or a broken crate, and some weird bug-like thing that's lying dead on the ground. This large creature, or medium creature, but large for a bug.
What happened?
Insectoid.
I had to
Yes.
fight it!
That HP you rolled? That was its HP.
Yeah, that was its HP.
I'm sorry.
He's still, I assume, within 100 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna message Turi and say that he found him. He's not I don't know if he could tell if the Seer's alive or not.
Make a medicine or
From that
perception
distance? Because it was,
check.
what,
Medicine
20
with
feet
disadvantage
deep?
Or perception with disadvantage.
And in dark?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. With disadvantage. Which one are you better at? That's a good question. We'll find that
Better
out.
at yes.
Disadvantage. Well, yes, he's better at perception. It's a 19 with perception.
Hey.
It was a 6 on the die.
Listen very intently. Like, you can hear your own heartbeat, and you can almost hear like a pin drop in this entire room. You hear soft breathing, faint, but there.
He's alive. Barely.
Stay with me for a second.
Colin will just kind of take your place next to Silk as
Yeah,
Sarkas
she's
with the ritual.
Yep.
just gonna go over to where Ethan is.
Yep. You see great. You see him. You see the scene. I think I can share an image of that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing was
Currently
not fun. You want to know how? Okay, can I give the player knowledge now?
Sure.
They both took 10 rounds to take each other's health down. The only reason Nasir survived is because his initiative was higher.
Oh my god.
He survived with 5 HP.
Bless.
And was
Bless
just
his point.
left there.
Put this in no, Mike. This is the creature that is being spotted.
That's what he had to
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's pretty.
I hate that.
All because he found a makeshift dagger with a piece of metal from that box.
Yep. He's there, unconscious.
How far down is he?
About 20-ish feet.
Okay.
It seems like he's in about a 15-foot chamber.
Yeah. Think you can help me get him out?
Yeah. I assume we're looking at, like, how do we open?
Yeah.
There's. Sorry, what were you saying, Drake?
Is this pointed out to Umbra?
No, it was over earring
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
to Turi. He didn't
Turi.
yell it.
You saw Turi go bolting off.
Cool. Then Umbra would have followed Turi out of curiosity for.
You see, it is a hinge. It opens upwards, but there is a padlock on it.
Hmm.
This is a version of doors, and doors suck.
I could smash it.
I would
try
recommend
to.
using that as the last resort, Turi. Let's not make more noise.
Well, if
Fine.
it works, I can just go down and get him.
Eh?
I
Mm.
have no comment. That is up to Fluffy. I have no comment here.
Does Umbra attempt?
She doesn't know if magic works down there.
Yeah, you won't know until you attempt, unfortunately.
Yeah, could Umbra just fling a firebolt down there harmlessly to see if it dissipates?
You cast a firebolt into the grate. It doesn't even make it just past the grate before.
Mm.
Oh, that answers that?
No magic.
I don't have the skills to pick a lock.
There's still more room to this room if you want to investigate it further, but this is just what you saw with that 21. So, like, this is what caught your eye.
You know, he's gonna. So it looks like it's just past the grate.
Yeah, like it's like literally as soon as it passes the grate by even a centimeter, it cancels it. Basically, that room.
Can he?
appears to be full of it.
Can he try something?
He can certainly try something.
Because even though I have player knowledge, this is what he would attempt first. Can he attempt to cast Dispel Magic past it? Try to stop, like, get rid of whatever's causing it? To not work?
Does not work against the anti-magic.
Would he know that already?
You know, go ahead and make me just a Narcana check.
I just want to know if he would use the spell
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah.
Arcana. I don't know. Where's your Arcana? Scroll. 18?
18? Yeah, you would know that wouldn't work. So you wouldn't use that.
Okay.
Guess we look for a key.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they'll start looking around.
Either two people can head this, or one person will have advantage.
My investigation's a flat roll, so whoever.
You already. Why do we always ask this? Ethan's always been the highest. Like, there's no reason to ask it. His has always been the highest.
Yours. Sweet.
And it's a 3.
I forget.
So with advantage?
Yes.
I'm 19, so 22. I mean, he can't get any higher than a 23. That's the max he can get. Like, 21 was with an 18 on the die.
This is just now you're now pouring through the room itself, the different objects that are around here. You do find a key.
Toss it over to Turi.
Yeah,
Oh,
she'll go.
sorry, I made a mistake.
Oh,
Huh?
You saw breathing, didn't hear breathing.
saw breathing. Okay.
That was my bad.
Oh, good.
turn the key.
Yeah.
As you turn the key enters. You see two sets of runes light up and shatter. As this is why I had to make that correction. The silent spell and the arcane lock are dispelled.
Well.
No one could hear in or out of that room.
Well then.
You know.
So he would, even if you shouted, he would not have heard you.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's probably a good thing that my first instinct to have Sarkas start yelling for Nasir was not said out loud.
Just gonna open the grate then.
Yep. Grate is open.
Now how do we get him out?
It's a 20-foot drop. Yep.
Rope?
Yeah. There's
Ope-a-dope.
plenty of places to tie it to in this place.
Yeah.
So you secure the rope.
Drop myself down.
Ah, sorry. Alright. You're down there. You can feel the magical equipment and all that just be subdued as you're in the area. He's still breathing. You can see him. What do you do?
Just kind of gonna put a hand on his shoulder, kind of shake him a little bit if I can't get him to wake up first.
That would stir him. Sir, he wake up with 1 HP.
Yeah, he was at 0 at one point.
As you wake up, as you kind of your eyes wide open, you see Turi. This is the first thing you see.
Okay.
He just tackle hugs her.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, good. Good. Just gonna hug him back.
Where's your brother?
Long story.
What?
Broke up.
What?
I cut out a little bit.
He's up there, with Silk. Stupid dragon. Okay, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I got to see that dragon a bit closer than I had planned to.
I'm gonna have questions, but we need to get you back to your dad before he kills me. Or my brother. Both, probably.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, is he looked just like your brother.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bleeding dragons. They're fun.
Yeah, I'm sure Turi knows all about that.
Yeah, he's not in great shape, but he will attempt to climb out.
Yeah.
With a little
Dragons,
assistance,
masters
it's
of
not-
deception.
With a rope and some assistance, it's not hard to get out of there.
Yeah. Once we're out of the anti-magic, he's getting some health. She's tapping him for cure wounds at like 3rd level.
That's fair. It's a fair response. Some stiff breeze could knock him over currently.
Oh, you also want to know the other reason he survived?
He
shifted for temp HP. The temp
Hey!
HP saved him.
What a mood! 4, 11 plus wisdom. That's 14 health back to him.
Still not great, but kind of better. He probably looks pretty wounded because that thing fucked him up.
There's a lot of bite marks in them and stuff like that. It was basically trying to eat him.
Yeah.
There.
It was hungry.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll basically explain to her what happened. That it set a trap to bring you two out.
Yep.
And had hoped you two would fight each other and weaken each other enough so it could take you both out.
Yeah.
And it said something about becoming a god by taking your power.
We love that. We absolutely love that. I hate this thing. This thing. It needs to die.
Trying to see if there was any, like, information. Is there any, like, important info that I missed, Fluffy? That it said?
Really. I mean, it called that chain thing its slave. That's
Yeah.
another thing.
Yeah, he would mention that.
Right.
Well, just because dragons are very prideful.
Yeah.
Does he realize the thing that we talked about this morning?
What thing?
I know the thing that we talked about this morning. Is that him? Is there any way that he can figure that out yet?
At this point, because you're still underground now.
Oh.
Well, that's concerning.
The weather will make an interesting. Like, as you get closer to the exit, you can hear rain, which you know it wasn't supposed to rain.
Tilts his head.
Not until much later than you should have been.
What's with the face?
What does he remember?
He remembers everything the dragon said.
Doesn't remember anything before that.
You remember he remembers being taken, and then like kind of just waking up here. There's a period of unknown amount of time that had passed between those 2 points.
Hmm. How long was I gone?
Not.
He was
Oh.
gone. Let me scroll up. Where did I put that?
Somewhere.
That's yesterday.
Mhm.
That's not what I need. I need today, right?
Hmm. And all of a sudden, I just hear Aspire.
Good.
This is fair.
What? Sorry.
Oh, you're all good. I rolled the C. He has been missing about 5 hours in total since he was taken. And you getting here.
Few hours. Why?
In his perspective, it's been 2.
What do you mean by a few hours?
I like 5-ish.
She just stares at her and blinks.
Again with the face.
Didn't feel like that.
That's concerning.
Felt much shorter.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
No, sorry, reverse that.
Oh, for him it felt
It only was
longer?
2 hours, but for him it felt like 5.
Oh,
Alright, then yeah, he'll say that instead.
okay.
Which would mean somehow he was gone before he was taken. That doesn't make sense.
That's a concerning.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of pull her into a side hug, because I imagine they're hearing about Silk. Yeah.
Yeah, he can see her now.
As you guys exit, you see the ritual's nearing completion to begin the process of revival.
Yeah, Turi's gonna head over there.
Okay, go away, Discord.
Mm.
Fuck you.
No.
Nope. Oh, this one. As you near completion, who's going to do the contributions? I'll put Sarkas here. This is represent.
I assume those two.
Yeah.
I don't know how well anybody else knows her. Seer probably only knows her by proxy, because I don't think he's actually sat down and have a conversation with her or anything.
I know Umbra doesn't know her, doesn't feel they would know her well enough.
Ethan still has that flower. He would bring that and probably put it on her chest or something. That's the only thing I could think of that would help.
Okay, go ahead.
Because it was something that she gave to him?
And try to
Or
think
he would
what
replicate it or something?
Yeah.
Because he can druid craft a second one?
Go ahead and just make a persuasion check, but using your spellcasting modifier instead of charisma.
Ooh, interesting. Got to go to that. Okay.
Especially if you're druid crafting, it's like you're using the spellcasting, but being persuasive because of it.
That is fair, that's not bad. It's a 13 on the die, plus 9, so 20... 22?
22? Alright, that's good to know. The first third of the ritual flares up as it is accepted. Colin kind of looks at you. Turi. Do you mind if I...
What?
And he's kind of kneeling down, and kind of he'll take her one of her little hands, and he will grab something from his pocket and place it in her hand, and kind of hold it to her chest. You see albeit crudely made, a small doll.
Mm.
I was going to surprise you with that, but so surprise. And it looks like a little tabaxi.
Oh.
Do a general charisma check for him.
I feel like he's over here by Turi, even if he's not contributing. And to be support.
Rolled a 17.
Nice.
The second flares upwards.
I keep looking over at Turi's stats going, oh.
It's up to you. I have kind of an idea if you didn't want to, but I feel like Turi would.
She definitely would. My problem is knowing... I'm literally looking at her stats and thinking about two things in particular that she could do. Both of which, one is just a flat roll, the other one's got a negative to it.
I guess the question is, what would Turi do?
Yeah...
It's up to you. I have an idea.
Have an idea?
Based on what the action is and who the person is.
Mm. What's your idea first?
No. You either gotta do your thing or you get the idea because it will count as contribution if it does it.
Okay. Because the only thing I can think of Turi actually doing is kind of just starting to break down a little bit. I know I failed my job this time, but please just... Whatever God took her, please. She's still a kid.
Make me a persuasion check. Or a religion, technically. Whatever you desire.
My die hates me. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay.
I'd like to chuck it out the window right now.
Roll it again.
Oh. Okay. That is kind of junk. Okay, hold up. It's either a 4 or a 3, depending on what I want, depending on which stat you want.
Whichever's higher, I guess?
The 4! Which is the religion!
Fair. Alright. The third one initiates. And the diamond plays on her chest. Flares with this orange, gentle glow, which starts to turn green as the symbols that are carved in the tree around you start to glow. You can hear the rain fade slightly outside. I need to find something real quick.
Yeah, my idea was Nasir bringing up that her mother is here and very upset and misses her. And also his brother will be very upset if she doesn't come back to play with him. That was the idea.
That's fair.
His persuasion's really high.
Yeah. I knew that the only way that her check was going to work out was if the die agreed with it, and it just...
Oh, I gotta roll. There's a few moments pass. In the room, the light in the room starts to darken as the diamond breaks. Nasir, you feel it first. with more of animalistic nature.
Mm-hmm.
There's a presence behind you.
Can he glance back?
This is what you see.
Oh, hello. I don't know if he knows who that is. I don't know if anyone ever told him about that person.
Nope.
Does anybody else see him, or is it just Nsira that notices him?
Steer knows him first just because of the animal, but then the presence becomes more known as he walks right here and looks down at the body. Looks at you, Ethan. Favorite ode is a favorite ode.
Tilts his head.
Manifest the soul. Because the blast party helped him.
He doesn't know that. He'll find that out later.
Yeah. And he releases the soul and it goes back toward the body. And as soon as he releases it, he vanishes.
I try to remember specifically.
Yeah. Even I don't remember.
Oh, we were in that weird plane where we found our friend that Lucky adopted.
Oh!
He was the one with the dragon thing
Oh.
Oh.
that we
Interesting.
had to deal with.
And as he vanishes, as the soul enters, you hear. And she kind of curls into a ball, sleeping.
Just scoops her up and holds her close.
No. Bad view. Not like aggressively, like that very sleepy, like, no.
Sleep as long as you want.
She just purrs.
Can he reach anyone through the earring back home?
Who are you trying to reach?
That's a good question. That is a good question.
Meeny, meeny, miny.
Probably to Rin, because this thing had us did the soul thing and was dark and creepy like Raven Queen bullshit. Like
Lovely.
all of her
Please.
fucking followers, except Rin and Striker.
This will probably be after whatever conversation happened with
Yeah.
Rin. Message comes to you. What do you say?
Ethan?
Hold on. I was thinking what to say first.
Okay.
He hasn't actually said anything yet.
Yep, sorry.
Rin? What the fuck did this guy mean by whatever what did he say? Like, a favor?
Favorite
What?
ode is a favorite ode.
Yeah, a favor ode or something. And he'll, like, send an image of the dude?
Put a pin in that! Are you okay?
He jumps, like, physically in front of Aaron. Probably kind of hold his head for a second.
Yes.
Ow!
Villia, like,
Yeah, that was the mistake right there. Okay. I'm fine, we're alive. Your son survived somehow. The creature was really ugly.
Great. Fantastic. Okay. God, your father's gonna be pissed.
Hmm. So who was that guy?
Right, that's a story.
Oh god, if it's long, then wait till I get home at least.
Yeah, Please, all of you get back and we'll talk. I've got a feeling you're
Right. Try not to freak out when you see Nasir. He's a little hurt.
He's alive. I will take alive. Alive is right. Alive will do for now.
Just happy he's alive.
That's fine. There was another thought that if it failed, he was gonna attempt that religion check. Again.
Oh boy.
Anyways.
She is also alerting everybody else, like, I've heard from Ethan, they're alive, they're coming back.
Yeah, he'll probably start explaining to Rin what was said because he would have overheard Nasir talking to Turi. And he'll just start explaining it all to her. That it was all a big setup by this dragon. None of it was what we believed.
Fine.
Which makes a lot of sense because Green Dragon's known for their manipulation and deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will mention the odd thing too, that Nasir said he felt like he was here much longer than when we saw him get taken.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, that information is relayed to the powers that be.
Either he was taken sooner, or he was... some weird shenanigans happened to make him think it was longer.
Bad times all around.
Yeah, you start making your way back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna head back. If Nasir has any healing at all, he's going to heal himself a bit.
Yeah.
You're also getting healed by the paladin.
That's fair. I'll let her do that first so I know how much.
Well, she's using her last, or not her last, but her second last, third level to cast Aura Vitality. So over the next minute, you're getting 2d6 per. So you're getting 20d6.
Fair. He doesn't have that much health, so she could probably spare it around after healing him up.
So we're gonna do Dice Spot. Come here, you fucker.
I guess just let me know, and I'll... He only has 66 HP total. Minus the 15 he got back already.
Alright, 67.
67, so... To get him up to 66, you'd only be using 51 of that.
Okay.
So I guess whoever she wants to use it the rest on, it's up to her. Imagine Silk and Austin.
How much do you need?
A 51.
How much do you need? Okay, so...
So there's still like 15.
Because it's in 2d6s. So that's 8, 9, that's 4. So 13 to Silk. She's at basically full, because she doesn't have a lot of health.
Yeah.
But as you guys are moving back, she will still kind of wakes up again. How did we get here? I was asleep. That's fine.
He would. Yeah.
But wait, it's not raining anymore.
I think one other thing he would have noted. Let's see if I can word this. Is she definitely pissed the dragon off? It says that it said it was humiliated when she defeated it last time, so it's not happy with her.
Obviously. Good. I can't wait to do it again.
I think you already did it. You foiled its plans.
Yeah. I will gladly continue to do it until it's dead.
I'll help you with that at this rate. It's not the one that has to deal with a worried mom and an overprotective dad.
Yeah, good luck with that. Just gonna kiss the top of Silk's head.
Yeah, I think that's what wakes her up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I had a funny dream.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
What was the funny dream?
There was an old lady, and she was knitting.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Seer kind of looks at her.
Yeah, she was like knitting up. Looked like a person.
Smiles.
Well, that sounds very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I believe her name is Ayun.
That's what she said her name was, yeah. She gave me a biscuit.
Well, that was very nice of her.
She's a very nice lady.
Just smiling. She hasn't quite realized, like, she feels like it's a dream. She doesn't realize she didn't fall asleep.
Turi's going to let her believe that. She's gonna just let that be what it is.
That might confuse her with Dusk, because, like, here, I brought you things to make you feel better because you weren't feeling well. What? Feel fine.
Yeah. She's now realized that she's got a flower and the doll.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of takes the flower and puts it and kind of attaches it to the doll.
Aww.
Super cute.
Yeah. Ethan still got his little matching flower.
And then she kind of scrambles out of your grip and onto your shoulders. She's now higher.
Alright.
Cats, and they like their height.
True.
Yeah.
She's asserting dominance over you, Tori. How does that make you feel?
This is about normal.
As you guys get back, there is a medical team waiting to assist any healing.
I would be surprised if at least Mom wasn't out there ready to just... Actually, I'd be surprised if the siblings weren't out there to just tackle him as soon as they saw him.
I figured I'd leave that up to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Nasir's about to get dogpiled.
Yeah. Please hold as we gather.
Yeah.
And Billy is kind of moving in the middle of the group now.
Rid of it. Echo, come here.
Wait, a cleric? There's no way in hell she wouldn't be a part of Team Cleric at the moment.
Actually,
Yeah.
Dusk is probably out there and really confused that he would see her there. Never mind.
That's fine. Christine probably... I feel like Christine just followed Dusk, to be fair. Like, what's going on?
What's Striker be doing? I don't know if he'd be out there or if he'd be...
Cleric.
He probably would be talking with people about the information, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It didn't. It let it go even though I was still holding it. Because my mouse has been doing that thing where, like, I click stuff, but it doesn't actually stay clicked all the time.
Fair.
Yeah.
Intensifies. I don't know. Fine.
Nasir probably sees his family and just kind of gives this
Team Cleric.
not too rough. Please.
What? Don't want a doggy pile?
Not while I'm in this much pain. I'm healed, but not. It still hurts.
So baps you in the head.
Ah.
Little paw. There's no force behind it. It's like, eh.
Oh no.
Nice.
Tail's wagging.
But yeah, mom first, because yes.
Yeah. Mom first,
Booking
and then
him
mom
over.
pushes him to the siblings.
Yep.
Yeah, he's actually gonna approach you, Turi. And he's gonna hold up the flowers that he had in his pocket.
Just gonna squat down so Silk can...
And he'll cast the little spell and ask her if she's feeling better.
She kind of tilts her head and thinks for a moment. I felt really tired, but now I'm not tired anymore.
And smiles. He would give her all the little flowers he picked. He just kind of shoved flowers in his pocket. That's basically what he did.
So cute!
She'll take them and she's just smiling. And there's a very loud, audible purr.
What do we say?
Thank you.
Little words. You're welcome. He's gonna go bug his family.
Yeah.
Because he knows Ronnie wants to take a look at him. He's not even gonna cry. He's missing 10 HP, so he's not quite fully healed.
Yeah. The look over, and she will probably... I don't know what she'd do, but she would definitely heal whatever was missing.
Yeah, I mean, he's not, like, scratched up, but I mean, he looks like he was beat up, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's enough healers here that technically anybody here can be healed to full.
Yeah.
So everybody can just...
Yeah.
Everybody's at full. Yay!
You set up a whole medical team to accept people back, basically.
Yeah.
I don't need the guard drake or the animated breath anymore.
He's
no.
not telling them that he went down. Not a good idea.
That was only for a brief
imagine-
second.
I imagine Ronnie is well aware that Xander
Where's
is
Frost?
very much not okay.
Yeah, I don't know where Frost is at. There he is. I looked for the blue tokens and just completely
He was
missed it.
hiding.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I looked for the blue tokens and it threw me off.
The Frost has the good stealth. Wait, no, not the Frost, that's somebody else.
Your father has been pitching a fit.
I mean, I did kind of just up and leave again.
Right, about that. We're going to be lightly bopping the forehead with a quarterstaff.
Rubs his head. What was that for?
Am I giving some of us some advance warning next time?
I told Faye.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. I'm in trouble now, too.
You're welcome. I didn't want to be the only one in trouble.
Yeah, speaking of, just walks over and baps him on the head.
Why is everyone doing that?
You know why I did that.
You feel another bap on the head. Well, everyone was doing it. He was invisible.
Fine. Umbra has a very clear sight of these actually non-aggressive bapping, and is not concerned. I get aggressive though.
I'm alive. What are you doing back there? He looks at Christine.
I was following Dusk. I didn't realize where he was going, so I kind of followed. Sorry?
Right. They didn't know, did they?
I mean, I knew a little bit.
keep the kids out of it. For the most part.
Well, kept a lot of the kids out of it. I'm just very good at listening when I shouldn't.
She's a lot like a lot of you.
Well, she is our daughter.
Yes, she is. That worries me. Anyone associated with
do not do
Silver
anything
Steins?
that we do. Is what he just says to Christine.
So I should do better. She just smirks at him.
Yes, actually.
Good to know. She's looking past that Colin because I don't think she's aware that he's been proven innocent yet.
He's fine. It was a big misunderstanding.
Come on. Silk is getting antsy.
Yeah, Turi will just set her down. Don't go very far, okay?
Can I go inside?
Yes, you can go inside.
I don't think she's gonna ask. She's just gonna grab Dusk and start going.
Oh, yeah. He grabs his hand and starts pulling.
Yep. She wants to hang out with her friends again.
No.
So,
Yeah.
she don't know where they are, but I imagine he'll lead her at some
She
point.
just kidnapped my brother.
Yep.
This
She came at Christine right behind her too. She just grabbed both of them.
Sorry? She's kind of like that?
Well, at least he smiles around her.
Yeah. She does that.
He doesn't smile very often either. He's probably the only other one who he smiles for.
Aww. Echo's just got an arm around Nasir's neck and is basically like over the earring, like while he's got this big grin on his face.
He doesn't
that his
have an
brother's
earring.
back. Oh.
All his stuff was taken. He has no equipment on him.
Good. So then he is just literally leaning over and whispering, I found your notes.
Technically, that is also something Ethan would have found. His equipment was there.
Oh, okay. They would have gotten that back. Would the earring taken off before he was taken, though, I thought?
It was. But it was brought with.
Ah.
Interesting.
Okay, so he does have it.
Then definitely an over the earring thing.
Just gives the side glare. You read my notes.
What did you expect me to do? I couldn't come after you. I was stuck in the room. What did you expect me to do?
So you snooped through my shit?
You say snooped. I say investigated possible things that may have tried to kill you.
How much did you read? Narrowed eyes.
You are completely and utterly obsessed with the...
It's a decent deception to keep composure, I think. 14? Unless anybody sees past that he's trying to not get flustered by that.
Come here, Echo.
You realize Claire is an eyesight.
Yeah. Ethan's technically facing away, so he's not paying attention.
Matthew walked up to Sarkas.
Luckily, Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. He's offering Sarkas a drink.
Echo can't tell that he's been flustered, but he's probably going to assume.
He's just gonna cut, not hard enough to do damage, but punch Echo in the arm.
Yeah, I missed you too.
They seem in good spirits.
Ronnie is also in line of sight, so she definitely notices something.
Yeah.
She's learned at this point that, like, until they want to tell me things, I don't ask.
They're shifters. They have tells. So there is ways to, like, tell their moods based on, like, their ear movements and shit.
Mom is not paying attention. Apparently, that was a 10.
Ethan will just kind of look back and nod. Claire's comment.
If you don't mind, I think I will head back to my parents.
Yeah. Thank you for your...
Of course. Mitch,
Sorry
get
if you...
them back safely.
Yeah. Hopefully you're not in too much trouble.
No, I told him I was going.
Ah.
I assumed that's what he was going to do. Based on what I knew his parent would do in the same situation. Based on what Grail said.
See, she was the smart one out of all of you.
She's also the one that, even when she got back, she didn't look hurt at all, because nothing attacked her.
Yeah.
Who said that? Was that Turi that said that?
No, that was Rin.
Listen.
I'm listening.
You can blame my parents. I learned bad habits.
They know that.
I also learned them from you.
I recognize this, and while I understand completely why you did it...
What's the matter, Auntie Rin?
My death is not going to be by anything other than pure, unadulterated panic, because one of you is going to run into something that we can't save you from.
Yeah, this needs... Matthew kind of pipes up.
A
drink! All of you, come on. Right in front of the mother.
Just stares at Matthew.
Yes.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna... I feel like the ear is grabbed. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Mom.
Yes.
Please let go.
Stay.
On Ren, alcohol heals the inside pain.
Oh, please let go.
No giving my children alcohol. No taking anything from Uncle Matthew.
I am an adult.
Dude kind of looks at him.
Technically, he is legal. Legal to drink the alcohols. Yes.
We age differently, Mom. I'm an adult.
Yep. Great.
We've had this conversation before.
I'm sure we have.
He'll walk up to like, come on. He's had a trying time. Let him relax. Let him enjoy time with
not like
people that
this is
rescued
the
him.
first time we've drank, Mom.
Exactly. Come on, Ren.
I am watching you look at Matthew like, She trusts Matthew to a point. There are just certain moments that are just like,
At one point, he mumbles to Rin, "Mom, please, you're embarrassing me in front of the girl I like. Please let me go."
Oh, I'm embarrassing you now, am I?
Yes, she just yelled that out loud.
Of course she does.
Stop it.
Oh, seriously.
Even Echo's like, "Mom, no."
Faye and Frost are probably just standing there like, it's not us.
Yeah. It's not us. Not us. I just can't even imagine what Cole and Turi are thinking watching this.
They're just kind of watching, I'm sure.
Yeah. Turi, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Hmm.
And you look in that direction, it's a colder hand, but there's nothing there. This sense of pride.
Huh. We're just gonna smile up at Nasir real quick. Well, you could just invite her to dinner.
I still don't think that's a good idea. Have you met our family?
Considering your father has pretty much threatened her life today, yes, I have.
Would Matthew do this? Yeah, he would. Make me an athletics check, Rin.
Oh, gods, hold on. Her sheep, come here. I need a die that is not going to screw me over.
Oh, he rolled shit.
Flat. That hit the thing that's not... Okay, that's a 17?
22.
Oh.
You feel it for just the briefest moment as he basically slides something between your hand and the ear and manages to pull Nasir this way. Alright, Nasir, let's get going. And you're holding a card now. That's a Joker card.
Matthew?
Ah, right. Turi, I'll see you inside. He's just gonna book it.
Echo's following.
Yep, Matthew just started carting him off. I'm like, what do you do this? Yes, because it annoys Rin.
I imagine the three of them just book it inside.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I interrupted something after the hand thing because Rin had to be Rin.
No, that's fine. Colin's looking at Turi and realizing what she's now wielding.
Mm-hmm.
It took him a second. Like, he'd recognize the materials, but
Yeah.
he recognizes it's new. Where'd you get that?
Tovan, actually.
Oh.
She's gonna look at him. I know it's been a long day, but you should probably talk with him.
He knows.
Just... It's Mom's.
Oh.
Oh, good. Nasir has so far avoided that conversation because I believe she was told he knew.
Yeah, she'll deal with that later.
What is it? I mean, I saw it did the cold. What else does it do? It's now just intrigued because it's belonged to Mom.
Yeah.
And It's the only connection he has now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And for description, by the way, the blade is a scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very carefully cut. And it's not made out of metal. It's more like this. It's a weird material. You don't quite know what it is. The mantle is blue with a picture of a snow lily on the back of it. Like embroidered onto it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's white and blue.
Okay, I know it is technically bound to Turi, but she wants to try something.
Mm-hmm.
Here, put this on a second. Gonna take the cloak off and handed it over to him.
Yeah, it's on him now. He's like confused.
Occasionally, she'll like put the blade in his hand just for a second, just to see if anything would happen. I think I felt.
He waits for a few minutes, shakes his head.
It's worth
And
a shot.
you feel the hand on your shoulder still.
The shot. Sorry.
That's all good. It's nice for you. You gotta tell me what it does. Sorry, I'm just really curious.
Kind of takes everything like, does cold stuff, so that's gonna be new, considering fire. And apparently... I can summon a construct of sorts.
Tilts his head. The image of you summoning a construct is really confusing him.
I'm not sure summoning it right now is a good...
I mean, I imagine it wouldn't follow your command, but that's up to you. Not gonna. That's cool. I guess. Yeah, that's real cool. Yeah, he's just there. Yeah, he's definitely intrigued.
Yeah.
Piqued his interest.
Maybe we'll try it out later as a distraction.
Turi, you still have the earring, right?
Currently, she has to give it back to Alwyn.
Mm-hmm. You would get a message from Nasir because you would have noticed that then.
Oh?
Let me know if you still want to go on that date. Still owe her a date.
Not sure how well this is... Wow, that's a natural 20! That is amazingly she's able to keep composure somehow.
What is that total to?
20.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. 19.
I mean, it's still to keep composure, but...
Yeah, true. Oh, right, it
Like,
wasn't a deception.
Well,
okay,
it wasn't just... It was both composure and deception to, like, hide the fact that something even got said.
Okay, never mind.
Because I was counting it as deception, that's why it's a 19.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm.
Perfectly innocuous, huh?
You get also as you're starting to walk back, Turi.
Mm-hmm.
There's that same sense of just wanting. Like you can sense it that she wants to contact him, but doesn't seem able at the moment.
Yeah.
And each time you feel that, you just feel the sword go cold and the cape grow cold. It's just a constant, like, flux.
Mm-hmm.
Which everyone kind of feels, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Cold, everything within 15 feet of her just gets cold for a brief moment, and then warm again.
Technically, I don't think Ethan could tell because he's resistant to cold.
Yeah, he'd be the one who wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, so because if it's subtle drops, he probably can't tell at all.
I mean, it's not subtle to the point of like 1 or 2 degrees. It's like a 10-degree difference.
Hmm.
It's not enough to make people freeze, but it's enough to be like,
Yeah, I'm
you
just
see your breath for a moment.
I'm just excusing it with the resistance
yeah.
and his like weird cold abilities.
Yeah, to him, he's always a little bit cold.
Yeah, he's always probably a little colder than normal. Speaking of,
I've been
was Faye ever gonna like say anything to him besides just yell at him?
Yeah, probably, like, quietly over the earring. I tried to reach out and warn you about Lucky and Matthew were poking, and then there were chains, and I might have gotten,
Oh, that's not what I meant, but sure, okay, we'll go into that.
Yeah.
There was another conversation they had.
Yeah, trust me, that's in the line of things, but...
Let's go straight to the concerning first, apparently.
Yes! Confirm first, then we'll...
Apparently, the thing is the dragon's slave?
That's... Sure, whatever the dragon wants to think. Pretty sure that anybody growing up on Elondar knows at least the basics.
Dragons are arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're prideful and they're arrogant. Really, all dragons, even metallics, are not to a point. They just show it in different ways.
Yeah.
The copper kidnaps you and bury you in the sand real quick to tell you a story.
Guess
Not valuable,
that's something else to worry about later.
Well, neither of them were there. There were things there. We actually expected the dragon to show up, but it didn't.
Maybe it was afraid of something?
Or just evaluating us. Why? Oh, I was like, why did you put the ticket?
He was trying to do the quoting. That's fair.
By seeing who our allies were.
Yeah, it definitely got a lot of info then.
At one point it didn't like me, it kept hitting me.
Face palms.
Apparently I hurt.
Apparently, I heard.
You hurt? Really?
I don't know. I don't know how much Faye has actually seen. She's seen him fight like once.
Yeah.
And it was mostly bow. Well, I mean... inflict wounds can be pretty deadly.
Oof.
Look at a lightning blast. I don't think most people have seen half the magic he does. He doesn't use it often. Outside of this group.
Yeah. Okay. You've learned some new things.
Just a few.
Guess I'm just gonna have to keep up.
Yeah, you're falling behind there.
Hey, I'm trying. I'm getting a little distracted trying to make sure you don't die.
I can keep myself up.
Uh-huh. How many times did you go down?
Technically only once because I had warding bond on Turi. But I kept her from going down.
Uh-huh. See, that right there.
What?
I told you to come back alive.
You did. He did. He did. He's not lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gonna go. Sorry, I'm double checking wordings here quick. It's so far, holy heck. Right. Well, then I guess I get to follow through on my promise, huh?
Which one was that? I forget.
Well, we did make a date.
Alright, I guess I do owe you that much, huh?
A little bit. Only if you want to.
I guess I owe you a dinner and a moonlight walk. He'll look over at Rin. Hey, I'm stealing your daughter for a date. He's gonna grab her hand and just start pulling her along.
That's out loud.
Yeah, he said that out loud. No context, just, yeah, this is what I'm doing.
Don't leave base? She's not telling Striker.
Good.
Neither is Hodgepodge. He is not touching that at all.
Like, she's kind of pleased with this. She may tell Lucky. Not touching Striker. No.
No context of what that means. That could mean literally anything coming from Ethan.
Which is multiple reasons why she's not saying a gosh darn thing to Striker. Because until Faye says anything, she doesn't want to get him upset.
That's fair.
Just gonna go.
Yeah, RP later too, I imagine.
Yeah. Gonna head in after everybody and their children.
Yeah.
Umbra's just going to be confused by that, but not going to question it at this time.
God, it's just so hard to figure out.
I think that's a good place to call it.
Yeah.
We'll see before that. Claire would look to Ronnie when it started to thin out and request they have a chat, which we can do offline.
Oh.
Oh, is that the chat Lucky suggested?
Maybe not exactly what he suggested.
I am all here for the Ronnie chats. I love RPing Ronnie. Ronnie is like one of my favorite people to RP.
So let's see, we got Striker and Echo, Lucky and Rin, Faye and Ethan, possibly Nasir and Turi. Good God, I've got 4.
Yeah. Plus, I imagine Turi, Colin, and their family's gonna do quick catch-ups.
Yeah.
Really interested to see when you eventually use that construct. That'd be fun to do. I haven't.
I am extremely intrigued by it. She may just try it out that night or something like that, just to see. But wants Colin to be there because he's very curious about it.
Do that like the main RPG, so that way.
Yeah.
Because it's on base.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone, for... Sorry, a little bit longer. That is how I'm introducing a green dragon.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, to be fair, I didn't know it was going to be an ancient one. I just said green dragon.
You know, the worst part is I have other player knowledge, but I can't even say it because... Can I at least say why he can't say it? Nasir's memory got erased.
Oh, God!
So there is more knowledge there.
It ain't there right now.
It ain't there now.
No.
I don't know if it could be brought back by accident, but I don't think anybody has any reason to try greater restoration on him.
No, if they checked him over and he's physically fine, and Ronnie would do, like, the mental wellness check-in tomorrow.
We'll see about that. We'll see how mentally... see how deceptive he is here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
May also go check on Turi's family.
Trust me, Ronnie's making the rounds.
Greater restoration won't work. Anyways.
Oh!